So, that should be the beginning. Oh, we already got Dupin in the chat. Hey there, Dupin. Nice to see ya. Whew. So, we've got Dupin. We've got 3 people. I guess I can get started. I guess I'll start by talking about what we're doing here and why I have a weird blue screen that looks very suspicious here. Well, the weird blue screen here is because we are about to play something that is very, very old. It comes from a mystical time from before there was such a thing as Windows UI, user interface-based OS systems, where you could just use your mouse to click on things. As you can see, I cannot click on things. It did not exist at the time. We are playing a game that released on the MSX Basic, also known as pretty much the Japanese version of the Commodore 64. So this is an old thing. So why am I playing this now? Well, as you may have noticed, a little game called Puyo Puyo Tetris is coming out tomorrow. So you probably have heard of Tetris, and you may have heard of Puyo Puyo. You probably know where Tetris came from, but you may not know where Puyo Puyo came from. Because Puyo Puyo started on the MSX, but not in a form that you probably expect. And that's why I'm about to load up today's victim. I'm not sure if that's the correct term, but here we go. You're about to witness it. First I need to, is the disc already loaded? Yeah, the thing is, like, this thing needs me to, disk drive A. Yeah, exactly, that's how it works. Load disk, and I need to do this like this. We're starting at 1. Hello? This has worked before. This is not the first time I'm using this. Okay, this is not how this works. I need to... I have to... It's always when you're playing on stream that it doesn't work. Hey, Abraxas, nice to see you. Please, please load disk. Yes, here we go. Wait, what? Did it? How? How did I make it crash? This has worked before. Holy crap, this is always when you every time somebody... So I've crashed it. Wonderful. And the exe file is gone. Did I destroy it? I destroyed... Maelstrom in the chat, step 1, trying to get game to work. Yes, I have to, what is going on? I think, holy crap, what happened? Yeah, okay, that is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I can't find the exe data file anymore, so I need to re-extract it. Holy hell, how did I kill the emulator so bad that the emulator deleted itself? I'm not kidding, the emulator deleted itself. How did the emulator delete itself? did I do now? Wait, the zip data is gone? The zip file is gone? What did I do? What the hell? I am a professional streamer! Holy crap. The zip file is gone! How did I do this? Where did I put it? What the fuck? Somebody play The Girl from Ipanema? Because this deserves elevator music. Okay, this is weird. Okay, I need to go to Dropbox.com real quick to reconstruct the files that have mysteriously disappeared. Because apparently that's a thing that can happen. How did the emulator destroy itself? But this is why I save everything on the... Okay. I did not delete this file. What is happening? Okay. Okay, just a moment. I can do this. So we restore and restore. Is it back? Okay, now it needs to download itself. Everyday Young Life in the chat looks familiar from the thumbnail, but I can't seem to remember why. You will see! You will see. What about antivirus? I swear this has worked before. But yeah, I'll kill my antivirus just to be sure. I'll kill my antivirus just so this could actually be it. Maybe the antivirus killed it. I will destroy the antivirus real quick. Why am I still using the antivirus? Ugh. Okay, maybe the antivirus killed it. I am so sorry for this. This has worked before, but it's always when you're streaming. How do I turn you off? Wonderful. Wonderful. While trying to turn off my antivirus, I accidentally turned off myself. I am a genius. Is this the comedy that you're here for? It's probably not. This is probably not what you're here for, but you still have to endure it. This is what you signed up for. Anyway. So I'm the only person who accidentally deletes herself when she's trying to delete antivirus. Okay, I turned off the antivirus. Hopefully it works now. Now I need to wait for Dropbox to re-download the files that I accidentally deleted. There they are. Okay, emulator, come back. Emulator is back. Holy crap, emulator is back. Okay, we have the emulator back. The antivirus is off. So hopefully I can show you today's victim now without everything dying. That didn't work? I swear this has worked before. Input, video, hardware, disk drive. Oh yeah, I need to load disk. Open. And wondering why nothing works. This has worked before, god damn it. Eject disk. Load disk. Wait, if I go... No? Run? Syntax error. Okay, How did I do it before and now I can't? Run. Okay. Wait, did I find it? Oh, Hey, now we have it! Now we have it! Thank goodness! It takes a while to load, so it took a while the first time too, but like the black screen is promising. Everybody, today, here at the Magic's, we are holding us a final exam. However, there has only been one person who qualified for the Magic Kindergarten exam. It's very sorry for all of you. Because the exam is very dangerous. Please prepare yourself for excitement. Maybe you're recognizing already what this is. In the playground of the Magic Kindergarten stood a high tower. Inside the tower is a magical labyrinth. There are illusions inside and many monsters. And now that this tower is in front of you, your legs are shaking. But that is why you need to go forward. You can do it. You do your best. You're going to be a great magician. Yes! Oh yeah, and also one of them told her to put on her armor. Well then, I'm going. Okay, game is drowning out my voice. Great, I need to make game quieter. So, let's make game really quiet because this is... God, game is going quiet now. Let's see if we can see the intro again. So, as you can see, the company that made this is called Compile. If that sounds familiar to you, I will explain in a second. I don't want to miss anything right now. So, Madou Monogatari 1, which translates to Tale of Sorcery 1. And game starts. Here we are. And I can't hear anything. Oh, because... Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to make it quieter on my end too, because it is a really loud game. Holy crap. So, I'll just let this music play for a moment. Because, okay, the window only plays when it's the active window. I'll let this music play for a moment because some of you might recognize this music already. In the meantime, I'll look at the chat. Tell me if you recognize this music from somewhere. Hint, if you've played the Puyo Puyo games, you might recognize this track. Yes, this is one of the tracks that plays in serious scenes in the Puyo Puyo games. So yes, this is how the Puyo Puyo series started, with a dungeon crawler called Sorcery Saga, which begins with a little girl putting on magic armor and taking a magic exam for her magic kindergarten in a high tower magic labyrinth, because everything is magic. Game is still a bit loud? Let me make game quieter then. So, hopefully game is okay now. Cool in the chat. Ah yes, compile hard the Neptunia folks. You got it! Exactly! So, this game, Madou Monogatari, was made by the people who would later go on to make Neptunia. So yes, Puyo Puyo and Hyperdimension Neptunia came from the same people. And you will feel this, because, okay, there are some people in the Puyo fandom who will tell you that, like, Sorcery Saga or Madou Monogatari, depending on what you call the series, was like a really serious series and Puyo is so silly. Not true. This is madness. This is insanity, and you are going to see it. So, as beginning with the fact that I am 4 years old, or 3, I'm not sure, and they sent me into a dangerous labyrinth full with monsters. Anyway, I will have, I think she's 6 or something, I'm not sure, she is a baby in any case. So if I walk into a wall, she says, ouch, that hurt! Probably in the same voice she also says, ouch, that hurts, when you pelt her with garbage Puyos in the Puyo games. Anyway, the music, as I said, is already familiar if you are a player of the Puyo games, because this song was actually used in later Puyo games. Sega actually has the rights to the song now. I will explain more about that eventually. Right now we're going through the store. And it's closed, so we're not going through the store. So, one thing that we will have to do is also, there is a map. And I can see the map, but only when I'm not moving. So, this is not convenient like Persona Q. This is very inconvenient, and we might want to draw our own map, but I am lazy, so I'm just going to run around until I find things. There is a box here. Well, I can't see it, but that makes sense, because this game is literally like 700 kilobyte big. They probably did not have the space for boxes. So let us open the box. Also, I think my mic is really loud, so I'm going to turn it down a little. Okay, that should be better. So, yeah, they probably did not have the space for boxes. Hop the Score Bunny in the chat. So this is a Harry Potter trial. Kind of. So, are we opening the box? Yes, we are opening the box. There were 150 G in the box. I assume that G stands for gold. Unless it stands for garbage, in which case we have an issue. Oh, it even says that it's, okay, 150 gold? Okay, we're taking 150 gold. Anyway, so let's move around. So this game is Parada no Mizuka. Oh, there is a shop of Parada here. So are we going to shop? No, we we have a little bit of money, I guess we can shop. So when we shop, there appears a weirdo character who says, welcome, welcome. We can buy leek, curry, and mushrooms. That reminds me of the fact that Amity for some reason doesn't like mushrooms. But Amity isn't in this game, so we're buying the mushrooms! Oh god, that mushrooms cost literally my entire money. All of the money. No, let's not, we're not buying those mushrooms. What about the curry? Why is the curry less expensive than the mushrooms? Well, we're buying curry, I guess. Hop the Scar Bunny, so this was on the Famicom? No, this is not the Famicom! Oh, you think this is the Famicom? No, this is MSX! This is true vintage! Maxi Metal in the chat, this looks like a cuter version of the first Megami Tensei game on the Famicom. Well, yeah, mostly a more insane version, I'd say. Ocean in the chat, there is copper gold, silver gold, and gold gold. Mary in the chat, mushrooms are a luxury item in this universe. Veridana Griffin, they must be rare, expensive mushrooms. This at least explains why Amity hates mushrooms, because they're probably so expensive that she cannot afford them. Amity confirmed for poor. And I just got a mail and I want to check just to be sure that it's not an important mail. It is in fact not an important mail. Spam delete. Anyway, continue. So we got curry. And are we gonna buy more curry? Well, I don't want to die, so... But the thing is, it also doesn't say what the items do. I just know that Arl likes curry. And based on the fact that Arl likes curry, I am going to buy curry. Just to make sure that she's happy. Because, yes, this is Arl from Puyo Puyo, from the Puyo Puyo games. This is what she looked like in the early days. Right now, she doesn't have her iconic ponytail yet. General Teddy in the chat, hi, what? Yes, hello! I have Mary, hi, what to you too? So, how do I leave this? Oh, here, this is how I leave this. So, he thanks me for shopping. And I, move around and pray that I find my way around because... Oh, and we have our first battle! Now, marvel upon the worst battle music I've ever heard in anything. I'm so sorry that you will have to listen to this. Nodu attacks! Funfugo! He strikes you with his blade. I don't know what this one means. And then, ouch! I'm not going to lose! So, Al cannot use physical attacks. This is like, a basic principle of these games. She never uses physical attacks. She only uses magic. So, right now we only have, her spells Fire, which in the English version of Puyo Puyo is Fireball, and Ice, which is nowadays known as Ice Storm. So because we're going by the Puyo Puyo vibe, we of course start with a Fireball. Fire! Ugo! Yeah, this is the very first version of this game which doesn't have voice clips yet. Every later version of this game has voice clips. Actually, I wanted to play the PC98 version, which does have voice clips and also some other cute things. But unfortunately, I could not find a ROM of it anywhere, so we're playing this one. Noru is dizzy. Fungo! He strikes you with his blade. Ouch! So yeah, basically, this game is going full in on the cute because it just constantly tells you the weird anime voices that she's making as she's being attacked. Also, as you may notice, we do not, in fact, have any stats. You cannot tell what is going on. There are no numbers. I mean, the chat, it hasn't been my birthday yet. Oh yeah, your birthday is soon. Happy birthday in advance. Oceano in the chat, a furry. I mean, the chat, he is a furry. Well, as I look at the video title, you know it to be true. Mary in the chat, who would design an RPG without stats? That is a very good question. I will explain to you in a bit. Hop the Scobbany, is this a kobold? This isn't battle music. It is not. It is not. You will be very pleased to hear that this song was replaced with a much better song in every further version of this game. So, I don't hop the score bunny. I don't understand how this becomes a puzzle game. We will get there. We will get there. So, this game does not have any stats. Instead, she makes anime noises. Which are written out here. And the more distressed her anime noises become, the closer she is to death. And the more urgently I should heal her. This is how this game works. I need to pay attention to her anime noises. And people try to tell you that this is the serious game. This is the seriousness that we lost when we got Puyo Puyo. No, there was never any seriousness. There was never anything serious about this. Rido Kuzunoa, hello, how is everyone doing today? Hey Rido, I'm doing fine. Mary in the chat, this isn't battle music as much as a series of Tetris sound effects slapped on the background. Well, the crossover makes sense now, doesn't it? We review Matic, that's some of the most immersive game design I've ever heard of. Well, we will see about it. Mary in the chat, yes, anime girls sound effects, the best kind of health bar. We will see. So I also need to pay attention to her magic, the same kind, because if she runs out of magic power, she will tell me. I will not see it until it's too late. This is this game. This is the insanity we're dealing with. Anyway, I'm going for ice now, because he's not dead yet and I already used fire. Gah! Noru seems about to pass out. Good, because I don't know how close to passing out I am. He strikes you with his blade. Ouch! That hurts! So she still seems somewhat energetic, so I think it's okay. I'm using a fireball. Fireball! Uga! Kyun! Non has passed out. So Noruwa Batankyuda. So Batankyu is Batankyu means out like a light. So it's Noru is out like a light. And the funny thing is, in the Puyo games, when a character is defeated, the screen says Batankyu. This is a leftover of this. This is a leftover from this, because basically it started with the fact that when Al defeats an enemy, she never says she defeated them. She just says they are out like a light. And that's where that came from. Review-matic in the chat, the patented Genki health system. Okay, so as you can see now, she doesn't look that happy anymore. Which is probably because she got struck with a blade a couple of times. So, it's time to eat some curry. I'm feeling really good now. I'm full of magic power. So now she told me that she's feeling really good and she has a lot of magic power now. Hop the Score Bunny, who even made this? The Neptunia people. Veridana Griffin in the chat, what was the Japanese title of this game again? Madou Monogatari 123. Which, by the way, is a pun on Lotus 123, a Spreadsoft software. So no, this was never meant to be serious. I'll get into why it's called 123 in a bit. But yeah, the Neptunia people made this. This was made by Compile, the company that later became Compile Hard and made Hyperdimension Neptunia. And here we have a Puyo! A Puyo is attacking us! This is where the Puyo came from. Puyo are basically just slimes. So, I will just make sure. Review-o-matic 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry that I cannot pronounce English. Ugh, I cannot pronounce it. I'm very sorry for that. 1, 2, 3. Anyway. Emmy in the chat. Ah, shoot, a book snack. What is a book snack? Mary in the chat. Oh, sweet merciful God, it's so adorable. I want 10. Well, too bad. I'm murdering this one. And I'm not murdering it by lining it up with 3 more. I'm just murdering it by shooting it with eyes. The Puyo Puyo seems dizzy. The Puyo Puyo is attacking you. It was a critical hit. Ouch! What the hell? She just goes, no. I'm still doing fine. Oh, Puyo Puyo did a combo. Okay, Puyos can combo now apparently. This is their revenge for me comboing them. It was another. Why does this Puyo keep getting critical hits on me? Ouch! I'll do my best. Okay, I think I'll need more curry after this. Sakura Ranscan and Davidson in the chat. That Puyo is really cute. It is cute, but I still wanted to die. Okay, this time it at least wasn't a critical hit, but Al doesn't seem very happy. Anyway, it seems about to pass out, so I'm going to use Fireball. Ooh-yah! The Puyo Puyo is out like a light. By the way, you see these magical balls here? Those are my experience points. When they fill up, I level up. Oh! The Puyo Puyo dropped a leek. Can I eat the leek? You got a leek. Can I eat the leek to be, like, less dead? Let me see what happens if I eat leek. Yeah, that made her happy. It didn't restore her magic, but it made her happier. Oceano in the chat, the look of what the hell are you coming from the Puyo. Hop the Score Bunny, Bug Snacks is a recent game from the same devs as Octodad. Oh, that doesn't tell me much, but okay. Review-o-matic, Puyo Puyo suplexes you. I hope not. That would be very disappointing for me. Blue Mage in the chat, do you get any other party members? Nope, this is Owlfest. We are just playing Owlfest here. Also, let me check the map just to make sure that I'm not running in circles. It does not seem like I'm running in circles. On the other hand, that ahead of me looks like a dead end. But there's a box, so... Wait, what? I neglected to open box. Wonderful. Let me open box. Open box. Utengusa. I don't know what an Utengusa is, but... No Tengu... No Tengu... I don't know what that is, but... I'll just eat it. I'll eat it when I'm feeling bad. That's what I'm doing with all the items in this game. I'm eating them. And if it kills me... Okay, this is locked. Oh, hey. So, I was attacked by dog. This looks like Lesser Dog from Undertale. I can't help it. I'm just waiting for his neck to expand. Kasuna is here. Hey, Kasuna. Review-o-matic in the chat. Any other party members would absolutely ruin the harmonic UI design they worked so hard for. Hop the Score Bunny, Puyo suplexes a car just because it can. So, Wait! Okay, another critical hit. But she's still doing fine. Okay. Mary in the chat, I for one would gladly replace the battle music with a dog song. Well, suggest to the Puyo community to make a hack that does just that. I'm sure they would be ecstatic. Oh, and I did a combo, and it got another critical hit. I think I'm dying. I might want to save after this next one. And because I am so dead, I'm just using Ice Storm. Oh hey, I got a critic. Thank goodness I got a crit on him. Okay, I'm not taking any chances. Wait, I'm also not eating anything. Surprisingly, I actually know how to control this. And Al is not happy. Fire. Yes, I got it. So I think this is the perfect time to check what, in fact, the thing is that I got. I don't know what this means. I've never heard of no Tengusa before, but let's eat it. Oh! Apparently it was brain food. You've gotten a little smarter. I don't know if this raised my XP or if it raised my magic. I have no way of checking. I don't know what Tsugi no Komoku means. I should save. So the funny thing about this is that sampling? What does sampling do? Holy fuck, what is this? I'm sorry, but what? What does sampling do? I'm so confused. So this is old games. Old games confuse you and scare you because you don't know what anything does. Well, sampling is on now, so Emmy in the chat, this music is pretty terrible. Well, no, this song is good. This song is good. The battle music is pretty terrible, but this song is good. Kazuna in the chat, all I know about Puyo Puyo is that it has a crossover with Tetris, so please explain. Trust me, I will get there. I will. Let me just save this. Save. So the thing is, when you save, you actually need to swap the disc, because this is an MSX game, and MSX games did not... Basically, this came as 3 separate discs. No, actually 9 discs, and there's like one special disc where you save your save data. So now I need to go on hardware, go on disk drive A, go on load disk, then go on check that I'm getting the correct disk. I need to load disk 5 of 5, user disk. Then I need to hit the spacebar. Okay, now it has saved. Now I need to switch back to the game disk. So now I need to load. I need to go to disk drive A, load disk, load the first disk, hit the spacebar, and now the game has what? Now I get into an encounter after saving, because this is how this game works. I mean, the shadow, now it's the furry again. Well, Al is not happy, so, can I'm not gonna... I know how badly running away works in these early games, so I'm just gonna blast ice at it until it dies. She's not happy. She's coughing. She's like... which is not good. So, I have just saved, so I'll hope that I'll survive. Ouch! I'm kind of hurt. I'll just keep blasting ice until something dies. Oh hey! I got like a combo and two crits. Two crits combo. Nice! And it's dead. Good. Thank goodness. I'm about to level up. Huh. I got something from... You saw something on your arm. Chika-chan ga omashinai da yotte ite ude ni makitsukete kureta kirei na himo. I am not entirely sure. Jibun de hodo ichatta. Ah, so okay, so what happened is that she looked at her arm, she saw that somebody gave her a message in her armor, one of her friends from school, or maybe a teacher, I'm not sure, and it says, you need to take care of yourself, don't rely only on yourself, use this to restore your health when necessary. Basically, I'm not doing well and I should heal. So I'm eating curry. Good. Maxi Metal in the chat. Okay, what have you guys said in the chat? There has been a lot. Okay, Ocean in the chat. Brain food. Review-matic brain food. Wait, assembling a mechanic to taste a little bit of food. Honest, this is an 80's game. Review-matic. I do not think they had that foresight. Hop the Scar Bunny. Game is doing a really bad job of explaining what mechanics are. Again, 80's. Sakura Venska Davidson. MSX? 9 discs? Explain? Okay, so, you want an explanation. So basically, okay. This is technically 3 games. Because when this game was conceived, the creator had just watched Star Wars. And decided, I can pull a George Lucas. So he wrote like 3 different RPG stories at the same time. And then they made them all. And they put them all in the same box. And we're like, yep, we're selling this as one product. But there's like 3 short RPGs in there. And we're calling it Madou Monogatari 123. Like Lotus 123. Because it's a pun. And we're feeling very clever. Review-matic, a game that depends so much on the character liking the food or not, sounds like it could be a good mechanic elsewhere. It could be, yeah. Hop the Scar Bunny, this seems tedious. You don't say! Blue Mage in the chat, why is it so convoluted to save your game? Because this came in an era before hard drives were a thing. These computers did not have hard drives. There was nothing to save your game on. And they couldn't let you save it on the actual game disk because that risked damaging the game. Sakrovansk and the O-Face Man is at it again. He looks kinda sad. Review-matic, since there are no stats, what does leveling up do? There are stats, we are not allowed to see them, but they are there. So leveling up replenishes my health, and also makes me stronger. I just don't get to see how much stronger. Ocean in the chat, the translator is having problems. Panic. I'm sorry, sometimes there are just words that I cannot decipher because this game is written entirely in hiragana and I cannot read everything in hiragana alone. Ravadana Griffin in the chat, I imagine having the instruction booklet would solve some of the troubles of not knowing what everything does. Yes! But I got this off the internet, and there was no instruction booklet. So that's the situation we're dealing with. Review-o-matic. Imagine you're playing Dragon Quest and the main character looks at what he scribbled on the palm of his hand. Enemies are weak to fire, so use fire. Oceana in the chat. Ah, I can pull a George Lucas. Is one of the most cursed things I've ever heard. Mary in the chat. Technology. I love you guys. Keep talking. I adore you. Sakrovenska in the chat. At least it has some nice pixel art for the time. Oh yeah, I absolutely do love the pixel art on this game. The thing is, the Madou Monogatari games did not really have like a unified art style. So it kind of changes every game, and there's a shop here, so I guess I'm gonna buy more curry. We're buying more curry. I can buy curry, so I buy curry. So, leave. Also, I don't know why there are shops out in the nowhere. So... Let me just Google real quick what Komoku means, because I'm very worried about not knowing what Komoku means, so... Also, I should play when inactive. Yeah, I don't like it that like the sound just goes out when the window is inactive. Komoku. Oh! There are more menu options? There are more menu options? What? Load. Oh, okay. So there's only one more menu option, and it's load game. I did not miss much. Never mind. The only thing I did not know how to do was load game. Now I know how to load game. Too bad I'm never gonna load game. Davidson in the chat. Now the real question is, how did someone see this and be like, I know I'm gonna make a puzzle game with Puyos. I will talk about that. Also, I think that the emulator hates me. Review-o-matic. Is the entire game in this hideous brick dungeon, or is there an overworld? It's the entire game is the brick dungeon. The entire game is the brick dungeon. There's nothing else. There's only the brick dungeon. This is like Madou Monogatari consists of characters going into a single brick dungeon and beating up Puyos and occasionally talking to each other. Compile. Let me just what I wanted to look at the map. Okay, I should. So there's a door. I should go to the left, I guess. There's a box. I'm opening it. There's another boost item in there. I don't know what it does, but like I have no reason to not use it, so I'm gonna use it. So I think she's like this was an agility boost. There's nothing else here, and where did I go? Yeah, I don't know how to control this game. Oh. We should head left again, I guess. Oh! There's a staircase to the next floor here. Yes! Let's go! Next floor! I mean, the chat, the guy in the furry costume is clearly Shazo. I'm joking, or am I? I cannot confirm or deny this, but officially, like, we can imagine that it is him, but officially, Shazo's first appearance is on the next disc. I could I could swap to the next disc, technically. Review-O-Matic in the chat, the back room behind every single Puyo Puyo game is a brick dungeon. Most likely. Kazuna in the chat, I'm always in support for buying more curry. So am I love it. I love curry too, and Al loves curry, so we all love curry. David's in the chat, when are we getting the cultural analysis of the brick dungeon, Nanny? I will get to that, I will get to that eventually. Oh gosh. No, I don't want to go down. No, I don't want to go down. Why do they even allow me to go down? Why would I want to go down? White. A white appeared. I don't know what a white is, but that is apparently that is a white. I don't want him, her, them to murder me. So I'm just gonna blast ice until I don't die. White attacks you. Die! It was a critical hit. Ouch! Yes, I'll do my best. Review-O-Matic in the chat, brick bishy. Emmy in the chat, bad kids get sent to brick jail. Oh, Salahuddin Khan in the chat. I've been a quiet viewer and now I can support you, plus your Arcana series is... It's not over yet. I'm just taking a break from it. Gomen nasai. Sorry for that. Oh, Radan in the chat. A wait is kind of like a wraith. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It is probably supposed to be a wraith. David's in the chat. What are the enemy crit rates? Very high, apparently. Anyway, he got a crit in on me, so I'd better keep murdering him. But you failed! Okay, my ice storm failed to hit. Amazing. Wraith attacks you. Die. It was a critical hit. Can they stop critting me? Ouch! Ah, this hurts. I would like to remind you that her kindergarten teachers sent her in here. This is... the teachers in the Puyo and Madou Monogatari universe are all irresponsible and awful and need their licenses revoked. Go! He appears to be weak to cold. Yes, I'm using the correct element. So he's screaming die at me again. Oh god, he... Oh god, okay, Al is like, I can't take it anymore! So I guess I'd better eat some curry. Okay, now she's doing better, but I've also just used my last bit of curry, so... Fun times. Anyway, since he's weak to ice, we're gonna keep using ice. So yeah, she's hurt! This enemy is killing me and I hope I level up after this. I'm using the element he's weak against and he's still killing me. Amazing. Yes, finally! I level up! Thank goodness! Emmy in the chat. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog, calm down. Davidson in the chat, I didn't miss the attack. The enemy didn't dodge. I just failed to hit, you see? Saladin in the chat, a white person. Yeah, the enemy crit rates are not fun, but at least I leveled up. Okay, Okay, so, Saludin Khan, so what game does this turn into? Okay, it's time to explain the deal with Puyo Puyo. So, as I said, this was made by someone, like, by Compile, the company that would later go on to make, the Neptunia games. However, this was in the 80s, before that. So, the guy who, the director who decided to, like, make this saw Star Wars and also had, like, fantasy novels and was like, I can do that! So, he made, like, this, this story about this magician girl because he wanted a female protagonist because he was sick of all the protagonists being guys, which, mwah, chef's kiss on that. Anyway, so basically, he made, like, these 3 short games that he put into one game, short dungeon crawlers, about this magician girl called Al, at 3 like, first, age 6, then she gets older ages, who travels through the world, accidentally, and is stalked by, like, a dark mage who wants her extraordinary magic power, Satan who just wants her for his wife, and Satan's would-be girlfriend who does not want her to be Satan's wife. She is accompanied, starting the 3rd part of this, by Satan's pet carbuncle, who she accidentally adopts at the end of the 2nd part. After, like, she comes into Satan's lair, he makes her, like, a proposal because she's powerful and he finds that sexy. But she does not want to marry him. She beats him up instead because actually she wants the magic jewel, ruble crack, and, like, then he gets angry for some reason and says that she wants to murder his pet and she doesn't get it, so she beats him up. But then she goes into his bedroom and sees that the ruble crack gem is on the forehead of his pet carbuncle, and she thinks the pet carbuncle is really cute, so she takes it with her and it's her pet now, and Satan does not get to keep his pet. That's how this all begins. Hop the Scarbunny, this feels like a crack fic. Yes! The chat is screaming Satan ? And to that I say, he's also still a character in the Puyo Puyo games. He's playable in Puyo Puyo Tetris and Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Satan is playable in a Tetris game. Before I continue, I read what you guys are saying. That damus of a genius has more motivation than me and it hurts. I think she's an anime character, don't beat yourself up. Oh, you mean the guy who made it. Review-matic Luke Skywalker going into the brick dungeon with space curry in his pocket. I would not mind that. I would play that. Saluting Khan in the chat. The Vestals are great and good and no more male... Oh. Yeah. Call me Sal. Okay, Sal. Okay, yeah. I agree that, like, female protagonists in the 80s. Mwah, great decision. Emmy in the chat. She's a child, right? In part 1, she's a baby like you see here. In part 2, she's a teenager, so it's slightly less weird. Slightly. But don't worry, she doesn't like it anyway, so... It's always played as a joke. Oh, Sian in the chat, use the curry, Luke. Davidson in the chat, I'm not sure I understood even half of that, but apparently Satan is involved. Satan is involved, and he's playable in a Tetris game because of this. Because of this game, Satan is playable in a Tetris game. And before you ask that the English translation of the games never uses Satan's actual name, but only his title, the Dark Prince. It refuses to use his first name. Like, the Dark Prince is also his title in the Japanese games, but in the English games he just straight up doesn't have a first name because they didn't want him to say Satan. They didn't want anyone to say Satan. So he doesn't have a name anymore in English. Review-o-matic, that's Al. Yes, this girl is Al. This is our protagonist girl. Review-o-matic, Satan was also impaneled upon. I don't know why he was popular in puzzle games back then. I know why. Because it's hilarious to beat Satan in a puzzle game. Sal in the chat, poor Satan, and that's a longer line to say. Amy in the chat, Luke the Curry is your father. Ocean in the chat, Satan is a simp. He is! He really is in these games, he is! Hop the Scarbunny, this game doesn't take itself seriously, does it? Nope. Anyway, let's continue. It does not. That is all I need to say. Anyway, we are on floor 2, and I don't have any curry. And I think I might die after this one. If I die, I will just jump straight to part 2, because part 1 doesn't actually have, like, except for Al, any other characters that later appear in Puyo. Because the other characters that appear in part 1 all disappear after part 1. I don't know why. Anyway, we have another Wraith here, so I know he's weak to cold, so I'm just gonna spam ice again. So, how did this turn into a puzzle game? Well, you see, Compile had like this really fun idea of a match 4 puzzle game that they really wanted to make. And this was another crit. But one of the guys at Compile was like, you know, I don't like puzzle games without characters. I don't like puzzle games without characters. And I failed to... Why does my ice not hit? I want my puzzle games to have characters. So they were like, yeah, let's use the Madou Monogatari characters. Because why the hell not? So they just took the Puyos, made them the game pieces, and came up with a very weird backstory that Al found like a magic spell book sealed away by the goddess of space-time that has a spell that, for no particular reason whatsoever, can banish... If you line up 4 monsters of the same color, you can banish them to the other world. If you use that spell before you fight. But the goddess thought the spell was useless. And so she sealed it away. However, once Al figures out that you can use it on Puyos, she realizes that, aha, you can draw magic power from the time-space distortion that opens when you banish Puyos to the other world. So, she starts using it to fight, so everybody else starts using it to fight too, because when you use Puyos, when you draw magic power by banishing Puyos to the other world, you never need to use MP again. So everybody started using it, so that's why everything is a puzzle game in this universe now, because nobody wants to buy magic replenishing items again. That's the canonical explanation for why everything is Puyo now. Because nobody wants to buy ethers. And the best part, the other world wasn't even defined in the game that first brought it up. It did that excuse plot. But later, when Sega took over the series, they were like, we don't really want to continue using the settings of Compile. We're just gonna migrate the entire setting of the series to the other world, because Compile had not done anything with the other world. So Sega was just like, yep, the setting is now the other world, these are the people that live in the other world, and when you accidentally match Puyos, weirdly, you get thrown away get banished to the other world too. So the plot in the Sega game is like that everybody from the original Compile-made games accidentally got themselves banished to the other world with the Puyos. And now they are in the other world and still playing Puyos, because when you banish the Puyos in the other world, they go back to the first world. So it's just a carousel of isekai, and those aren't even the only 2 levels of isekai we're on. I've counted before. This series is on 7 levels of isekai by now, and Sega is only responsible for half of them. Mikey in the chat, how to speedrun 101. It's not what you're gonna find here. Mary in the chat, this is clearly Puyo abuse and I don't stand for it. Anyway, so because this is the explanation for how Puyos work, this is also how they managed to do the Tetris crossover, because what they did basically is decided that there is like another dimension where Tetris blocks work the same as Puyos. Like when you line up Tetris blocks, they also get banished to the other world, which apparently is another other world, but then the Keeper of Dimensions isn't doing his job anymore, so now the Tetris blocks and the Puyos just go everywhere and not where they're supposed to be going, so the dimensions are merging. This is how this works. This is where we ended up because of this. This is where this leads. Hope discovered in the chat. What? Yes. Davidson in the chat, the integrate Puyo lore. You're joking, but I'm not even scratching the surface on the Puyo lore. There is much more. For example, talking about integrate Puyo lore, she is the reincarnation of Lilith. Yes, that one. I am not joking. This is canon. And it's only mentioned in a single game. And never comes up again. Hop the score, buddy. Why does a puzzle game have lore? Ask Compile and Sega. Compile started it, and Sega didn't stop. You would have expected Sega to stop, but Sega didn't stop. Sega took the madness and wasted and added aliens. Mikey in the chat, so the Tetris characters are just Puyo Puyo characters in an AU universe of Puyo Puyo. Yes! Yes, exactly. Davidson in the chat, Nannyline, are you okay? I think you're going insane from all the lore. There is a fan-run website that compiles all of the lore of the Madou Monogatari and Puyo games, and it's not even complete because they haven't updated it for the last 2 games that have come out. And that website is probably longer than a goddamn novel. Hope discovered this is a Lovecraftian nightmare. Sal in the chat, let's just hope Persona doesn't go that way. Are you sure it hasn't already? So anyway, let's see if I die. If I die, I swap right to part 2. So Al is not happy, which I understand because she's kind of not doing well. This is an 80's game. It's not easy, and I should have saved more. But saving is complicated in this game because you need to swap the disc to save. Anyway, Ice. I actually beat him. Holy crap. I actually beat him. I think I'm saving because she looks very dead. She looks dead. I am saving. So, let's swap the disc. Like good kids. Not a disc, not cartridge. I accidentally almost used the cartridge slot. Oops, what a mistake to make. So, disk drive 1. Load disk. And... So. And, I don't have any items, so... RIP. Mary in the chat, this saving system just seems like a pain in the butt. Indeed. Review-o-matic in the chat. Have you ever played any of the Falcom stuff? I have not, but feel free to enlighten me. Davidson in the chat, at least the Persona lore is somewhat grounded. Puyo Puyo is just crack in video game form. What did you expect? It is Puyo Puyo. Epic says in the chat, Sega took Compile's waifus and made the lore twice as complicated, and Compile made Sega their waifu. Yes, they did. Harry Canham in the chat, Santa Claus wants his damn Puyo lore in return for a Christmas present. I would... I will do what I can. Oceano in the chat, next game, a planet collides with Earth and now the Puyos want to die. I don't think that would change much, given that the world has already been destroyed between 2 and 3 times in this franchise. Yes. The world has been destroyed multiple times, and at least two of them were off-screen. Off-screen. Because that's how you destroy the world, off-screen. I don't know how you find keys. Ah, I slipped! Okay, she slipped. Good to know. Map, help me. It's this guy again. I think I'm not surviving this. I don't think I'm surviving this. Yep, I'm dead. I can't go on anymore. I'm out like a light. Oh, it wants me to enter the data disk. Okay. Let me enter the data disk. I guess it's saved? I don't know how this works. I don't know if this... Wait, the music changed? She's unhappy and the music changed. Hair! Wait, dying is a part of the game? What, you can actually go through the doors here? Wow, I did not expect such a novel concept as the game doesn't end when you die. That is actually interesting. There's a hole in the ceiling. Okay, I guess I'm in the I need to find my way out of the dungeon now. This is pretty cool. Huh! And I like the music here. Like, I find it amazing how much good music this game has, and then the battle theme is just like chuk 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 chuk. And there's a Puyo. I think I can... What? What? Why does she have all her spells now? What? 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 use Diacute. Diacute, people who play Puyo Puyo in Japanese may know. Diacute is like her booster. It boosts the next spell she uses. Oceana in the chat, did you accidentally skip to the end game? I'm not sure. Oceana in the chat, Nanny, are you playing 80's? I'm not sure anymore. Mike in the chat, lock-on technology looks like child play compared to 9 discs. Review Omatic in the chat, Tokyo got bumped. I mean, the brick dungeon got bumped. Sal in the chat, I kind of want an SMT game, but in an Islamic setting. That would be pretty cool. Davidson in the chat, what kind of insanity is this? I don't know, but I'm kind of liking it. Review Omatic in the chat, stat doors in JRPG final dungeons, but they don't open unless you weigh under X kilograms. David, it's not in the chat. Puyo! Davidson, I think you glitched the game? I don't know! She has all her spells now! Bio, heal. She has the healing spell, so I'm set. I don't even know what Donen does, but I know Bayoan, and I use Bayoan because Bayoan has always funny effects. Bayoan! Oh, I like the sound of those words. They just appeared in my heart. Ah. The Puyo Puyo is overcome by emotions. Oh, yeah. So yeah, Bayoan makes enemies unable to act because they're getting an emotional meltdown from it. I don't remember what Bio does, so let's try that. Okay, so I think I made it super dizzy. And it can't even hit me anymore because I made it so dizzy. Should I stop just bullying it? I'm gonna use fire now. And it killed it. Mike in the chat, what if you're just playing a creepypasta of the game? Veridana Griffin, did the ROM you downloaded come with someone else's save file? I have no idea. It's possible. Anyway, I killed it. And it dropped a leak. And I got a leak. But the thing is, the Puyo actually hurt me, so I don't... And I have the same amount of money I had before. So I don't know why I suddenly have all of the spells. I mean, I know that Al is supposed to be like... actually a super powerful sorceress, but like I didn't have access to it before. Wait. Exploding egg! Exploding egg! Hayatsu dies some kind of rice. Another exploding egg. Magic textbook number 3. How many exploding eggs are there? Gonna eat the leek. Was it the disc? Oceana chat, was it the disc? I have no idea. Am I really in the last dungeon now? How did I do this? Well, I don't mind. Nanny accidentally skips game. don't mind that. The faster we're through this, the faster we can move on to part 2. So, there's nothing here. Ah! Mini-zombie has appeared. I don't see a zombie, I just see blood. Something is not okay. Something is clearly wrong. Mini-zombie attacks. Let's go. Oh, ouch! I'm still okay. I'm gonna die acute. And I'm gonna use Ice Storm. I got a critical attack. And I killed the mini-zombie. I'm clearly a higher level now. And I got another leak from the zombie. You found some curry, lucky. What guys have you... David's in the chat, I guess you glitched to the last dungeon. Speedrun strats. I have no idea how I did this. Oh, shout out the chat, I'm so amazed that the last dungeon is the same as the first one. Seabass the Mighty. Hello Nanny, hello chat, I hope you're well. I'm doing very well, thank you. Review-matic, he's mini, makes sense. That yokai fisticuffs, that's how mini it is. Review-matic, you just can't see him. Yokai fisticuffs, too small to see. You guys would make a great comedy duo. Mikey in the chat, this could be a never before seen speedrun trick. Because who would be speedrunning this? Not me. Sal, honestly, I think Atlas would not be against using Islamic law. They use some Islamic law. But I generally think if you be the change you want to see in the world, if you want to see an RPG that uses like fantasy setting based on Islamic law, make it. You can do it. Everybody can make a video game, as we can tell. No, I'm sorry. Compile hard. Please don't cancel me. You are great people. But something about this game is weird. This game is weird. Blue Mage in the chat. Is there a prequel for this game? There is. There is. I was about to say that this is the prequel, but then I remembered that there is a prequel to this prequel. It exists. The prequel game is called Madou Monogatari ARS, and it has like 3 short stories about 3 kids who end up very messed up, and one of them is Al. Seabass the Mighty. Mini zombie, more like micro zombie. Anyway, I found curry. You can't carry anymore. I'm gonna throw out one of the exploding eggs. I don't need that. She said, I don't need that. And threw the exploding egg back. I like to think that she threw the egg, it exploded against the brick wall, and there's just a hole in the wall now, and Al doesn't care because she got curry. Anyway, let's check the map. Okay, let's see if there's something here. There is a staircase leading downstairs here. What are you gonna do? Oh! I mean, I can check out what the previous floor looked like. Okay, I just want to check the map for the floor, but then I'm going upstairs. I think I actually was at the final dungeon, like at the final boss already. So, yeah, let's go final boss. Short game. Oh wait, I went back. I'm ending up in In a loop of staircase. Staircase loop. Ah! There! This is the mini zombie. There's the mini zombie. This time it loaded properly. Mini zombie attacks. Go! However, it tripped. Okay, it tripped and didn't hurt me, and I guess I'm just gonna freeze it to death. Seba's mighty exploding egg, like a smoke bomb. I don't know. Davidson in the chat, there's a prequel to the prequel. What kind of inception is this? The kind of inception that came out of the minds that later made the hyperdimension Neptunia. Seba's mighty. Good grief, it looks like a soggy sock puppet. He looks lost. Help him. Mikey in the chat, this game proves how Mario and Sonic series, the Mario and Sonic series is canon to Hell's Kitchen Season 4. I love every moment of this stream, you guys. Including the part where I accidentally skip an entire game. And especially the part where I accidentally skip an entire game. Like, this is the best possible outcome. Al is still somewhat okay. So I'm just gonna spam ice until this dies. And the mini zombie has died. Well, or as Al would say, is out like a light. Anyway, I'm gonna use healing. Wait, warp? She can warp. She can warp. She can warp. Look, Al can warp. Okay. This is all canon to the Puyo Puyo series. Al can warp. Al is an idiot! Okay, I will remember this. Okay, let's look at this. Remember that this is here. Warp. Remember that she has the spell. Tomorrow, when I start playing Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, and whenever a situation comes up when teleporting would be very, very useful, and she is present, and she does not bring up that she has this spell, I will point it out, and I will be very, very annoying about it. Everybody remember, this is here. This is here. Davidson, warp, skip out of the brick dungeon, please. The brick dungeon is the game. I cannot leave the brick dungeon. It is the game. Anyway, I'm gonna heal. Let's see what happens if I warp. Huh? Where am I now? I mean, this is pretty cool music. And also this is Breakthrough! This is the most famous theme of the entire series. This is like the one good Madou Monogatari theme that Puyo Puyo isn't allowed to use, because they never used it in a Puyo game, so Sega doesn't own it. Holy fuck. What happens if I use warp now? Can I just keep warping until I'm... Kasuna in the chat, wait, it's all brick dungeon? Always has been. Mikey in the chat, this game is older than the Big Bang. Sees Buster Mighty, I love the pixel artistry of older games. I do too! I do too, but... Wait, Was this the warp of 87, says Mikey? I'll just keep using warp until warp. Okay, there's no more to warp. I'm all out of warping. Let's find a staircase. This game is weird. Okay, there's no staircase here. I assume it's in one of the rooms. I do like this song. You know, seeing games like this really makes me appreciate Persona Q. Because I actually understand the map in Persona Q. Davidson in the chat, that's why she doesn't warp in Puyo Puyo Tetris. She ran out of warps. I think she just doesn't freaking know how to use the spell right. Whose save file did I load? What is the save file? How did I load it? What is happening? I love and hate everything about this. Oh no! A wolfman has appeared. It says a wolfman has appeared. This is a wolfman. He quitted me, because of course he did. Seba's mighty casual wolfman. Hop the score bunny dog. Both are very accurate. Oh, Sian in the chat, I was thinking that, Nanny. I think you loaded someone else's save file. Yes, but I don't know how! Sal in the chat, the most cursed stream ever. I hope you're enjoying it. Anyway, let's die acute. Oh, am I out of magic? I think I'm out of magic. Well, that's bad. It's like this is a good time to see what the exploding axe does. It explodes on the enemy. The wolfman is surprised. Okay, so that the exploding axe stuns enemies. I'm eating some rice, I guess. The wolfman tripped. Diacute. Hop the Scarbody in the chat. I'm doing this game in a nutshell. Yeah! We defeated Wolfman! Hop the Scarbunny. Were the devs high when they made this? Probably. Mary, this game sure is an experience so far. Oh, see, in the chat, he's not the only one tripping right now. Davidson in the chat, this is my life now, the game. Well, I leveled up a bunch. Wizard attacks. Okay, there's a wizard. It's just a wizard. Just a wizard. I'm using Diacute. And, can I use Bayoan? So, Ice Storm! Nope, that failed. Wait, what? The wizard is attacking you! He has sucked up your XP! There are enemies in this game that can steal your XP! I repeat, there are enemies in this RPG that can steal your XP! What? Okay. Sal in the chat, the wizard is just a male version of the female MC. It kind of looks like it, huh? Seabass the Mighty, kill it with fire! David's an XP thief. Yes, XP thief indeed. Kill it with fire indeed. I can actually use fire. Oh, Sienna in the chat, riveting. She's not happy. Actually, what happens if I die now? I want to see. Let's continue. Well, Al is not happy, but it's okay because I'll keep firing eyes at this guy. So the guy uses the same spells as me, except he has way better accuracy than me, which seems very fair. Maybe I will eat something. Let's use... Oh, Bio is like... Oh, and Bio is like Envirogate from Megaton. No, not Envirogate, but like Enervate, the Enervation status effect. Come on. When will he die? Just perish. He uses healing. He healed himself. What? He steals my XP. He uses the same spells as me with better accuracy, and he can heal himself. I am not amused. Dire cute. Finally, he's dead! Do I get... And I'm not getting back the XP he stole from me. And he gave me 10 gold. 10 gold! Brilliant. Marvelous. It's time to eat something, but wait, what? It's not the time to use this. Yeah, I get it. It's not the time to use the exploding egg. I'm sorry that I used it wrong. I'm eating the leek. She seems happy now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, good. Mike in the chat, once the world ends, this game will be humanity's only remaining thing and the aliens will consider this Earth history. Davidson, how does somebody steal experience? Can you steal their XP? I don't think I can. Memory altercation? Memory loss? Mind magic? Who knows? where do I go? Going back, I go back to where I came from, I guess. God damn it, I cannot orientate myself in this weird game. Forward. Somebody thought you could orientate yourself in this. Also, there's another. It's a wolf man. A furry time. Anyway, killing his accuracy and Sal in the chat. I just remembered that the protagonist is Lilith. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. That is another thing about the lore. Well, she kind of is. She's the reincarnation. But Lilith even looks like her. God damn it! I need to get into this later. I actually, during my recent Splatoon stream, I actually went into great length ranting about all the lore of these games. And I'm sure there will be more of that when I play, like, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 probably tomorrow. I think I'm dying. It's time to heal. Ocean in the chat, you went into a great rant about the lore. I did. Reminder that this girl was sent here by her kindergarten teacher. Why am I fighting a wolf man? So her anime noises are telling me that she needs more healing. Also, her magic is running out, so I guess I'll see if I can find some curry time. Oh, see, I'm in the chat. Why are there so many furries in this game? Don't ask me! Why is it not dying? Should I just use Diacute first before I attack? Okay, why is it not dying? I think I'm gonna die to a wolf furry. Oh no, I killed it. Okay. But she's not happy. My girl is not happy. Do I have anything she can eat? No, you cannot eat book. Okay, you cannot eat the book. Good to know. And there's only exploding eggs. There is only exploding eggs. Ah, so that is a door that only goes in one direction. I love it. What the hell? I guess we're going back. I don't know where I'm going. Am I going anywhere? Is there even a point to anything that I'm doing? Was this meaningless existence of mine ever meaningful? And there's a wolf. And I think I'm dying. Anyway, let's run. But! I failed running away! Oh no. Well, he tripped too. Okay, I managed to run away. Davidson in the chat, so this is the origin of SMT Dungeon Design. Seamus the Mighty in the chat, books are high on Fiverr. Tell that to her, she's picky. God, I'm getting dizzy from this game. I do like this song. I do not like the fact that I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I've died. Yeah, I have died, so let's see what happens what will happen this time when I load the utility user disk. What will happen this time? Everybody place your bets! We have no idea what is happening here, and it is glorious. David's in the chat, the Russian roulette saves the games. Mikey in the chat, I love this, but I hate pickles. So, what will it load? Ah, this is where we were. Okay. Door. There is a magic circle on the floor. Would you like to use it? Yes, let's use the magic circle. So, is this literally? Oh! Oh! You guys, you're gonna love this. This is the exit door. If you use this, you are going to leave outside. This is the final boss. I should probably eat curry. So I accidentally went back in the dungeon instead of forward. Let's heal. And let's eat curry. I don't have curry, I have rice. I eat rice. So she looks happy now. So, is this a cutscene? Congrats! You passed! And everybody melted! I've actually heard about the scene and then everybody melted. A demon appeared. Oh! The demon attacked you. Ah! I think this is the demon is the final boss. Listen to the music! It has not changed! The final boss music is dip 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 dip. Seamus the Mighty and everyone melted. The end. Sal, I'm losing brain cells every time. Seamus the Mighty, I love how Japan seems to view all other mythologies fair game for RPG material, even their own. Okay, let us try to murder the demon. I'm using Diacute. So her MP are kind of low. Bad. Because she needs them to attack. He did not attack me, so that is useful. He's probably charging up a strong attack. Anyway, I'm gonna use Ice. just keeps saying that it attacks me, but I'm not taking damage. What is going on? I'm gonna use a Bio-N. Bio-N. And a Bio-Bio. Yeah, basically Bio-Bio makes them, like, age rapidly and makes them lose stats that way. Sal in the chat, this is going to be a long boss fight. I have no idea. I'm just gonna try, like, all the spells now, because I can. Hedon. What does Hedon do? What does Donen do? Let's try Donen. Oh, you created a barrier. Okay, that is a barrier spell. Good to know. What does damned do? Oh, I made him stupid. Dumb down. That the spell is supposed to say dumb down. Okay, so basically I'm just keep casting status magic on him. I guess the only attack spells I have are Ice Storm and Fireball. Guess she hasn't learned how to shoot laser beams yet. What does Hedon do? Hedon... But it failed. Well, apparently it fails. Well, he clashed against my barrier. Hedon! The demon has gotten sleepy. Its magic has become... Oh, the demon has gotten sleepy. Your magic has become a little weaker. Yeah, okay. Oh, the demon is sleeping. Okay, I guess I really don't have any other attack spells than Ice Storm and Fire. Okay, the demon woke up. I guess I'm just gonna spam Ice. And it failed. Wonderful. And now he... But I'm still doing fine, so I'm just gonna spam Ice until he dies. Wow, he's actually attacking me now. Oceano in the chat, you turned him into a himbo. Die! So now he's actually attacking me. Fabulous. Sal in the chat, it would have been better if it was Harry Hatter boss themes. Davidson in the chat, truly the greatest final boss music next to the Pets 2 game on Nintendo Wii. Davidson in the chat, he was just chilling until you started chilling him. Just gotta spam Ice on him until one of us dies. It will probably be me. I'm just honest with myself. He keeps screaming die, which I'm surprised he has the vocal cords to do that. Oh, I got a crit. Maybe I should heal. Item rice. I'm eating some I don't know what hayashi is like it's rice. And he did not attack me in this round, so I'm just gonna use Ice. I'm gonna use a Diacute. Mike in the chat, healing item equals rise. I mean, you're not wrong. Sal in the chat, this is one of the best drugs to have. I mean, I cannot disagree. I just really want to get... I defeated the final boss by spamming ice in its face until it fainted. Top gameplay, everyone! Well, let's look what happens now. And I got 3 gold! And it tells me I'm lucky because I got 3 gold. I wonder if what I just saw was an illusion. Ocean in the chat, so emotional and crying. Congrats! You did it! Animation. Really, congrats! This time you really graduated. This is not an illusion. You have graduated the Tower of Magicians. Congrats on the graduation. Everybody, thank you. So this is Grandma? Oh, now we have the credits. So this is the very first game. First part. She beats up a giant turkey after seeing everyone melt. And we get some cute. Oh yeah, I guess this is her senpai, but not the she doesn't have a crush on the senpai. Another girl in the class has a crush on the senpai, and he was testing her earlier. I think we skipped all of that because we teleported to the final boss, as you do. The art is really nice. I think this is worth it for the art. Mikey the chat, Grandma confirmed for Smash. Blue Mage, hello, eyes to meet you. Davison, you can't chill an illusion, kid. Yeah, there's your classmates. Oh yeah, and now she gets her, like, iconic hairdo. Anyway, we can move on to part 2 after this. Yeah, she's growing older. She has entered proper magic school, and now she is becoming legal, which means we can move on to part 2, because now she is not a baby anymore, which means that Satan is allowed to creep on her, except he's not really allowed to creep on her, but you know, as you do when you're Satan, the Lord of Puyo Hell. Mikey the chat, Warping Simulator 83. Why? Okay. Our boss's grandma. Why is our boss's grandma in the credits? Our boss, the CEO's grandma. This is literally what it said. The credits just now read the CEO's grandma. This was another time for video games where you put the CEO's grandma in the credits. And compile in the very end, after the CEO's grandma. Seabass the Mighty in the chat, Grandma brought the snacks. Oceana, she was a very helpful carry lady. Snacks are vital to game devs. And it's Harry Hara all over again. So, can you get off the screen? Or do I just have to swap the disc of my own accord? I assume I have to swap the disc of my own accord. Don't think this is going to change. Anyway, now that we have... Mike in the chat, Grandma is truly an important Puyo Puyo character, I swear. Anyway, let's load the next part of this amazing, epic story. Load disc. I hope I'm loading the correct disc. have to reset the thing first? There's an auto fire function in this emulator. Oh, here we go. Whew. Davis in the chat, it's actually a Japanese adventure game called Kitten and the Magic Hat that Ubisoft translated as Pets 2 in the West. Oh no, that sounds awful. Oh, you would... Oh, Wait, okay, never mind. I need to redo this. Because we missed the most important part of this all. So I'm loading the emulator new, because this was very relevant to all of Puyo Puyo. You don't understand what we were missing here. We need to see this. It's highly important. It's vital that I translate what is happening here. The lore is highly important. Sal in the chat, so how was your paper? I missed your entire coursework. It's not done yet. I still need to finish writing it. But my brain keeps exploding every time, but I'm making progress. What do you need from me? I desire you. Only your power! Huh? So, I will have something to say about that later. My head is pounding and it hurts. Suddenly this magician appeared and took me away here. There are monsters guarding it. I wonder if this magician set them onto the job. However, I charmed them with my appeal and got the keys, and now I'm in the dungeon. So that is what's happening. Okay, so that magician that we just saw is Shazo, the innuendo guy from Puyo Puyo, the guy who just constantly talks in innuendos. In later releases of this game, he actually forgets to say that he wants Al's power, and he just says, "I want you." And she says, "It's a pervert!" And before he grabs her. But yeah, she seduces the monsters. Why do they look so Greco-Roman? Asks Oceano. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. David's in the chat, he really just went, who needs hose? Magic is where it's all at. Yeah, that's Shazo in a nutshell, honestly. Sal in the chat, I kinda like that version. So, I'm in the dungeon. Oh, Yuga. There's some warm water floating by. Are you going to go inside? Yes? Ah, this is very nice. So basically there's a hot spring for healing here. I guess she's Pit from Kid Icarus. I should probably remember that there's a hot spring for healing here. Will-O-Wisp has appeared. So this is what she looks like now. She is older. This is closer to the design she has in Puyo Puyo. Closer, but not the same. Oceana in the chat. Oh look, now the bricks have moss. Character development. David's in the chat. It's all new. There's moss on the bricks this time. Mikey, God, she's ugly. She looks like an anime character. Ooh. Wait, what? The Will-O-Wisp killed... It just died. It just died without me doing anything. Okay! It's closed. Yeah, I guess I'm not opening these. Davidson, why does the wisp look high? I have no idea, maybe it is. Anyway, the menu system is exactly the same, as you can tell. Nothing has changed, she's just a tad older now, but she still talks the same as she did as a kid, because this is Al Naja, and I found curry, and I took the curry. Because even though she is now a teenager, all she cares about is... Why is this thing still here? Can we not escape? Is this limbo? Purgatory? Wolfman is still here! Okay. Okay. Homeboy is back, says Oceano in the chat. Well, at least we're starting off with a lot of magic this time. She has a lot of magic she didn't have last time, which is good. She doesn't have a bag of spilling. She actually gets to keep the magic she learned on her last adventure, which is nice. Bio, Bio Hihi, Hidon, Donen, Healing, Fire, Ice, Diacute, Damped, Bioan. Those are the spells she uses in Puyo. I'm just gonna use Diacute. Diacute! Oceana in the chat, she's more competent than Sora. She really is. It's a critical attack. The Wolfman is not happy. I've defeated him. And he dropped the leak. I got a leak. Wait, is that already... The encounter rate needs work. I guess I'm using another Diacute. Okay, so Diacute plus Ice Storm kills them. Good to know. David said in the chat, she keeps the magic that she somehow got through the abuse of the power of the safe game Russian roulette. Talking about the safe game Russian roulette, let's save. And it works the same as last time. Which means we need to swap disk. Which is like so convenient. And swap disk back. I love how the music stops because the other disk doesn't actually have the music. Also, this thing has 2 disk slots, but you can't just put the disk you're saving on into the other slot because that would make too much sense. Oceana in the chat, with luck will accidentally load to the last floor again. Sal in the chat, got the hell out of here, Kamaeda. Mary in the chat, I think I gotta go to bed. Have fun, guys. See ya, Mary. It was nice to have you around. David's in the chat, who needs sense? This is Puyo Puyo. A Will-O-Wisp appears. I can still keep going. Okay. Will-O-Wisp attacks. Boo-boo! Ouch! I can still keep going. Okay, Will-O-Wisp is strong. I can't use this. I can't focus. Okay, so basically, she can't use strong up. I don't have any mana anymore, so let's just use. Okay, so basically, she can always use ice and fire. That's good to know. It's just the stronger spells that she loses the ability to use when her mana runs out. So that's how that works. Okay, towards the doors we go. Am I going the right direction? Sal on the chart. So I live in the UK and I'm 17 years old. Oh, a minor. Yes, compared to me, you are a little baby. No, but I'm glad for anyone I get here. And we have another Will-O-Wisp. I guess I'm just gonna spam attack magic since apparently that doesn't count against her magic threshold. Wait, did I die? I died! Okay, let's see if we're gonna warp to the last dungeon, to the last floor of the dungeon again. This is hilarious and I'm not good at this game. Time for the roulette chat! David in the chat says. Davidson in the chat says. You cannot use this data. Okay. Oh, I need to... Okay, now I need to... Disk drive. Let's see what happens. Nope, I'm just literally where I left off. Okay, no great warp this time. Sorry, guys. There's another Will-O-Wisp. Will I die this time? Well, she seems to be doing fine. Fire! Oceana in the chat, you died to a based ball of light. Good job. And it escaped me. Ice! And she fails! Great, I hope I level up soon. Well, apparently I will level up soon. Oh god, the Will-O-Wisp says, oh well, I don't care, and disappeared. I leveled up! I would like to make it to Satan, but I don't think I'm competent enough to make it to Satan. So we might never see Satan, and I'm very sorry for that. Mike in the chat, I have to go, so think about me sacrificing my life force to give to the save file roulette at the next go. Oh, see, out of the chat, even the ghost has better priorities. Oh, Sienna, that's not an everyday thing to hear, Nanny! I don't know anymore! I've been playing this game for too long, leave me alone! You know, I should find it a luxury that this game has a map at all, but somehow I don't. Sal in the chat, someone play Digital Devil Saga music. Not me. Somehow it managed to trip. How does something that doesn't have legs trip? The enemies in this trip a lot, is what I notice. I'm gonna use Diacute. Thing is, Diacute consumes a lot of magic, but it makes the next spell that is cast a lot stronger. And it stopped caring and left. Good. I'm starting to get the hang of how anything works in this. And it's Wolf Boy, and I don't care about Wolf Boy, I'm gonna run. And I lush, and I failed at running away. Okay, I failed at running away. Okay, the escape rate is very low, is what I notice. Oh, finally! She's not Smiley Smile anymore, so I guess I should use healing. David's in the chat because he can't deal, Nanny. The wisps just can't deal. I am not surprised. Sebas the Mighty, the will-o-wisps must be high, their attention spans are almost 0. Why am I even trying to open doors? I should know by now that they're all closed. But I never give up that eventually I might come across a door that is not locked. Ocean in the chat, why escape when you can suffer? Okay, I'm gonna use I'm just gonna spam ice until it dies. Or fire. Fire works too. The wolfman looks like he's about to faint. You're getting stronger, huh? The wolfman is looking at you with a different glare now. And Sal in the chat, I just love the stream so much now. Glad to hear that! And the wolfman has passed out. And he dropped the leak. Everybody drops leaks. There's leaks for everyone. It's Leak Friday. And I'm gonna save. David's in the chat to quote Metal Gear Solid. Why are we here? Just to suffer? So, let's do a very convenient saving technique again. Ocean in the chat, hold on! Does that mean it's always the same wolfman? Well, since the Puyo games imply that, like, the witches you fight are always the same witch, it's possible. It's just the same guy harassing you over and over. There he is again. It's just the same, just one guy who keeps coming back for more. I took him out, yes. Like, at the core, it's still an RPG. What you do is still... Oh, you found a key! You took it! Yay, we have one key. One key for a bajillion doors. This is gonna be fun. Okay, I should heal. Curry time! He's doing me a lot of damage. Ouch. Well, I took him out though. Ah, she's still okay. Okay. There's an okay. Will-O-Wisp took me from behind. I'm just gonna spam ice at it because that's what you do, and it dies. And I haven't quite leveled up yet. And I got an exploding egg. Because of course I got an exploding egg. What else would you get but an exploding egg? I don't get this. You found an exploding egg. Why did I find another exploding egg? Did I just waste a key on an exploding egg? Wait, maybe the key works for everything. Sebas the Mighty, have you run into anything besides Wolfman and Wisps so far? I don't think so. I'm surprised not a single Puyo has shown up. I am disappointed. Shazo, your dungeon needs work. Shazo, your evil dungeon needs work. There's too many wolves and not enough Puyos. Let me just level up, please. Sal in the chat, how many exploding eggs? I don't know. I just want to murder this wolf. There, and now I level up! Thanks! Good. Let's see if this... the encounter rate is not fun. And it just left. It just leaves. This is what it does. It just leaves. Okay, so the key works for everything. Hey, young lady, would you like to have some tea with me? Who are you? I am Madou Benjamin. I really don't have any time to bother with you. Wait, what? What? There was no point to the scene. It just happened. It happened. Oh, it's... Hey, don't pull on my skirt. Please have tea with me. You're annoying! Go and bother your wife! Wait! I'll give you a new Uranus staff! So just please stop hurting me! Okay, so I'll started hitting back. Oh! Oh, really? Ha, I'm lucky! However, I won't give it to you for free. Die then. Ah! I will trade it for you if you can bring me the ruble crack gem that is hidden in the underground maze of Lila. Why did the music stop? Okay, so this was plot stuff. So basically, I got annoyed by a random guy monster thing that wanted to invite her out for a tea date. And then when she struck back, he was like, I'm gonna give you shit. But bring me magic jewel. Sal, Uranus staff, yep. David's in the chat. Nani? Local sorceress gets harassed by Redbird asking her out for tea and biscuits. Yup! Dupin9 in the chat. There are really people who say that this is a serious game? What is the definition of dark? Well, you see, in one version of this game, you infamously have the ability, like there's one boss battle where you infamously cut off a guy's head and the head keeps fighting, and that guy was Shazoruigi. Sal in the chat, I might need a break now. I can understand it. I think I can't go for much longer either. Sebas the Mighty, what the flipping flipstick is that? Anyway, let's continue. I can see some light. Maybe I can finally get out of here. At least that's what I was thinking. But then, this is it. Shazo. Actually, I wanted to drain your magic power slowly, bit by bit. But you do not leave me any choice, it seems. You must die here, perish. Hey, it's you! The weird guy who trapped me down in this dungeon. Just leave me alone already. So yeah, this is Shazo. In case you don't know who this guy is, he was the guy in the beginning, but like, I should probably bring this on screen. Because if you have ever played Puyo, you might, or even just seen the memes online, you might recognize him. But not with this design, because this design is weird and old. So I'm just gonna show you real quick. Let me add. I'm doing this wrong. But it won't be, I will not accidentally delete the emulator again. Do not worry, that will not happen again. Once is enough. So, okay, I'm gonna add image. Thank you, OBS, for being such a good program. So, this is the guy. This is the guy. This is who this is supposed to be. Yes, he looks different. Oh, Sian in the chat, why is he handsome? He was always supposed to be handsome. Madonna Griffin in the chat, whoever drew this guy went to the Sorajima School of Drawing next. David's in the chat. Hold up! That dude? Yes, that dude. Davidson, wait, Nanny, you did what before? At the very beginning of the stream, when I was trying to boot up the game, I somehow accidentally deleted the emulator and had to undelete it. Yes, that handsome and cute, says Sal in the chat, yes. So, this is Shazo. I'm going to leave his modern picture up, so you can keep that in mind as we fight the upcoming battle, which is infamous in the fandom. I do not know if this battle works the same in this version of the game as it works in the infamous PC 98 version, but we will see, because this battle is quite famous. Shazo attacks! Aduedo! Done! It was a critical attack. Ouch! I feel a little hurt. I let my guard down earlier. But this time, I will not make the same mistake. Yeah, he looks like way fancier in the old games where he wears robes. But like... Oceano, that chibi. To be fair, the chibi looks closer to what he looks like in the modern games than anything else. I should probably heal, so I will do that. Healing! Alright, I feel in high spirits, but my magic power is a little weak. Shazo attacks. You annoying little Adaido special! Dodoan, it was a critical attack. Ouch! Why are you talking that weird? What are you? What time period are you even from? So yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's something they also do in the English dub. He just always speaks in a way that makes it sound like he's about to quote Shakespeare, and like everybody notices it. And this is part of the reason why almost everything he says is an innuendo, because he does not know how to talk to people. It's amazing. Sal in the chat, his sprite looks looks as happy as ever. So, let's see if he has a reaction to Bioan. No. Should I Diacute? Should I Bioan? I'm gonna Diacute. Diacute! My magic power is a little weak. Adaido lost! Notched hit! It is a critical attack. Ouch! I can't keep going like this. Well, I'll heal her in a bit, but for now, ice. And I died. I died. Okay, let's load. So I died to Shazo. Isn't the first time. He's also pretty strong in Puyo. But still, I died to Shazo. Not happy. Time for the roulette again, says Davidson in the chat. But yeah, if you've ever seen like the fan animation Puyo Puyo Tetris animated on YouTube, you've seen Shazo, because that entire fan animation just exists to animate his infamous innuendos. Sal in the chat, which one is more handsome, Shazo or Manga Loki? Shazo. Shazo is always more handsome. Cannot use this data. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I don't get hit. This is like pretty cool for an 80s game. That it just brings me back to the same battle. So I'm gonna use Diacute. So, and I'm using ice. Woo! Shazo is swaying. Take this! Sword of Darkness! It was a critical attack. Ouch! I can still keep going. As you can tell, I'm trying to actually do their voices. David's in the chat. All I've seen of him is in a video called "Everything Wrong with Puyo Puyo Tetris." That will also do it. That will also do it. Yes. Let's try another Diacute. I don't want to use spells anymore. Oh, Blade of Darkness! It was a critical attack. Ouch! I can still keep going. Wah! How dare you! Oh, Shazopa! Oh, so, okay, the battle is shorter here. So, this is like, okay, interesting. So, in this version of the game, you just flat out defeat him. Well, there is a later adaptation of the game where, let me show you. Let me show you. I need to show you what happens in the Computer 98 version of this battle before he actually gives up, because he doesn't give up early on in that version. So I need to show you what happens. Like, right now we just beat him. In the later adaptation of this game, you don't just beat him. He has a second phase. But the second phase is not him growing wings or becoming incredibly powerful. No, the second phase is him losing his head from your attacks. And his head keeps fighting without his body. Yes, this happened. And the thing is, later he comes back later. He comes back and he's fine. And it's never explained. This is never explained. This is never explained. So, now you know. He's fine. He's fine, you guys. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine, you guys. Oceana, why? Siva's the mighty sweet genius. Sal in the chat, the fudge. Davidson, excuse me? Stupid, what the Yes, yes, the fandom has the same reaction. It's never explained, but he's fine. As you can see, he's still there to appear in the modern games, so... Also, as always, Al just says that he passed out. Because, you know, people usually pass out when you take off their hats. David's in the chat. How are you fine, good sir? He's magic. Well, I got a lot of XP for this. Oh, I got a boost item out of him. So, cutscene. So these are the Lila ruins. This is where the tribe of Lila lived. And out down there should be the Rubelcrack gem. When I get this, I can get a Uranus staff and trade it for it. So basically, the rest of this game is just, I want a fancy staff, so I'm going to steal Satan's jewelry. I want a fancy staff, so I'm going to steal Satan's jewelry. This is the rest of the game. Well, a Lynx attacks. Oceana in the chat, time to be harassed by Satan. Sallow, that's great now. David's not in the chat. Time for theft chat. Love you guys. It's no use. I can't concentrate. So, Diacute is out. I can't use Diacute anymore, so I guess I'm just gonna spam ice. That didn't work. I guess the Lynx is immune to ice, so let's not use ice. Sal in the chat, that's the most normal thing in the series. I will not disagree with that. And I defeated the Lynx. I see Satan actually closes his doors. Good to know. There are runes on the wall. This is a gift from me. Please select one. There's something is growing here. Which one do you want to take? Oh, brain boost herb or HP boost herb. I'm taking the HP boost herb and brain. Oh, I get it. So I can either waste her stamina or her mana. I guess mana is more important. I'll take the mana item. I'm getting how this works. Anyway, I should use the item. Wait, how much can I take of this? Anyway, I'm gonna... Honestly, this entire game feels like a really weird D&D campaign with only one player character, and the DM is just making up shit as he goes along, and it's amazing. Davidson. Also, I went to Google and what I found out is that the game is technically a 90s game because it was released in the name 1990. No! The version that was released in 1990 is the version for PC 98, where Shazo loses his head. This is the version that came out a year before that. So this came out in 1989. So this is actually not still an 80s game. Sal in the chat, protect yourself, Satan. Don't marry this crazy girl, please. She's the most lunatic person I know. And you haven't even met Ringo yet. Anyway, I boosted my intelligence, so... Davidson, then I guess the Puyo Puyo wiki is incorrect. It's sometimes incorrect about a puzzle, about a couple of things, but they're trying their best. They're trying their best with what they have. Yo has a shop here. Let's check out who is Yo. Oh, this is Yo. I'm buying curry. Hey, his curry is pretty cheap. That's nice. I like this guy. He's selling me cheap curry. So that should do it. Sal in the chat, how is Ringo? I must consult these people. Ringo is weirdly enough the most sane and both the most sane and most insane person in the Puyo series. Stupid in the chat, a snail high on sleeping pills. Yeah, pretty much. I think this is actually one of the songs that they still use in the newer Puyo games. So you need to realize that when the newer Puyo games got their current writer, Utako Yoshino, she had never played any games in the bigger series before, so she had to play through this. She had to play through all of this and the entire Puyo series, and like the other games, Madou Monogatari games too, just to get a sense of what was going on in the Puyo series. This woman is my hero because I follow her on Twitter. I actually asked her how she got into writing for Puyo, and she told me, well, I was just asked at work, like, somebody was like, do you want to take the scenario? And I was like, okay. And then I had to do 20 years of research. So that woman had to play this. And she couldn't skip anything. I guess it helps that, like, on her Twitter she says that she's a huge fan of old RPGs, so I guess that must have helped, but still. Ah, the lynx is attacking me. Ah, okay. Level up! The thing is, when it comes to old games, this isn't even the hardest I've played. And because usually I die much faster. Usually I die much faster. David's in the chat, I hope they create a story bible for the series in the future for the sake of the developer's sanity. I mean, that would be nice, probably. How many cats are in this dungeon? Like, how many cats does Satan have? This is just beat up Satan's cat simulator. But okay, I should probably eat some of that curry I got. David's in the chat, Satan is a cat breeder, confirmed. Curry time! There's writing on the wall. This is a gift from me. Please select one. Do I want an exploding egg or do I want... What? A middle finger bone. A middle finger bone. I mean, I have enough of the exploding eggs, but do I want a middle finger? Middle finger bone. Okay. I guess I'm taking the middle finger bone. I got a middle finger bone. But I always wanted that. Well, yeah, I can't check what it does, so... Actually... Wait. Okay, it's not used to unlock the doors. Thank God! That would have been weird. I mean, this game is already weird. But why a middle finger bone? I do not understand. Explain, game. There's writing on the wall. This is a gift from me. Please select one. Mushroom or... I forgot what this is. I'm just taking the mushroom. I can't carry anymore. I'm just gonna throw one of the exploding eggs. I don't need you. God. There's again, what could I take here? Oh! intelligence boost or a power boost? Yeah, I'm gonna toss out a leak. Why the middle finger though, says Oceano? I have no idea. Anyway, I'm gonna eat this herb that I just got. Also, I do not get the exploding eggs. What happens if I use this? I don't understand! What? She ate it? And it made her more agile? What? I don't understand. She swallowed what? No! No! What? This woman is crazy! This woman is insane! We need to like evacuate! Everyone! The girl is crazy! Call security! Anyway, I'm gonna give an herb. Davidson in the chat, was this game ever localized? No! And so, no! None of the Madou Monogatari games and only 3 of the Puyo games were localized. 3 is not much. Even on Switch you can only get the Puyo games that are on Switch, the older ones you can only get in Japanese. I'm just so confused. Oh, please. I will point all of this out when I play the game tomorrow, the new game tomorrow. Because I will not let this insanity just stand. Maybe they think everyone has forgotten, but we have not forgotten. My comrades, we will never forget the insanity that is Al Naja. She eats fingers. Sal in the chat, imagine I break through the wall and screen. What happened? Also, I still have Shazo here. Actually, let me fix this. Because Shazo isn't here right now, so what I'm gonna do is just to remind everybody of who she is until the stream ends. You must never forget the true face of insanity. This is her. Never forget, she truly is the most insane. She is a cannibal, apparently. Actual cannibal Al Naja. Davidson, that woman? Yes, that's her. That's her. No, she's not canonically a cannibal. I don't know what is happening, honestly. Please don't take that too serious. I was making a joke. I mean, I don't know why she ate the finger, but it was supposed to be a joke. Maybe it's some kind of euphemism, I don't know. Sakura.exe has stopped responding. I'm sorry. I didn't want to break you. There's a staircase leading downstairs here. Yep, I'm going. Say when appears. Say when attacks you. Say when prepared to dance. Wait, what? Hop the score, bunny. When do we see Satan? I don't know. I sadly don't know. Well, I'm gonna die acute. Say when attacks. I will dance until as long as I can. I will give you... Ah, what a wonderful dance. Oh! Oh, the dance made me space out. The dance made Al space out. Say when attacks. I will sing for you. Oh no! I can still keep going. So basically this woman isn't actually fighting me. She's just dancing and singing so badly that it literally hurts me. Sound in the chat, explain it now! Or I stopped working because I missed stuff. Oh, yeah, I got an item that was called, like a middle finger bone. And for some reason when I used it, she soloed it. So, that's where that came from. Anyway, I'm still spaced out, so I have to wait until I stop being spaced out. You've Abraxas is back. So I'm currently dying because a woman danced really badly. Yeah. And I died. Actually, this feels like a good place to stop. I'm sorry. I think I need to stop. Let me just still do the drive thing so I can make a proper save data, but like, holy crap. I did not look, I knew it was gonna be insane, but like I had only like played some of it before. I didn't know just how like batshit it was going to be. Oh hey, she's still attacking me. I think I'm just gonna ice her. Oh, I know. If I stun her, then she can't stun me. If I stun her, she can't stun me. Oh, she still stunned me. Oh, and I still survived. Okay. How does she keep dodging? She keeps dodging! Maybe I should use fire instead of ice. Okay, that seems to work. Chando in the chat, dressed for the season, I see. Of course! What did you expect? I keep going. Can I defeat this woman? And I'm spaced out and I died again. Unholy arrow in the chat. Dodge is like maxed out. Okay, I'll see myself. Okay, I need to swap disc again. Can I... Ah, so I think she's a scripted encounter. Wait, did she just space me out from the very start? Okay. This battle is rigged and I'm running. And I can't run. Let's keep running. So basically, I think this battle is just rigged. Like, rigged? No, it's not rigged. I just suck. I'll just keep running. Okay, I think you cannot actually run from this battle. Yeah, I cannot actually run from this battle, so I will need to defeat her or we cannot stop this game. I don't make the rules. I'm stuck. This is apparently a boss battle. The game did not make that very clear. But okay. So much disc swapping, the siren be like, you underestimate my power. She's like an SMT boss fight. I love you guys. Let's make it a good one. The siren is preparing to dance. Okay, let's not let her dance. Let's use Bayoan. Then I use Diacute. That should work. Oh, she's still spaced out! That works really well. I will keep doing this as long as she's spaced out. Why is her attack so high? Her singing is so bad? She always does like 2 attacks at once. Ah! She keeps dodging. I guess she's just dancing and that's why she keeps dodging. I guess I need to stun her again. Okay, that... maybe if I use Bio. She keeps dodging! How is this? This is not fair. She keeps just... What is this? Just hit! Well, now she got me. Finally, I'm hitting! Like, what was that? This was like the... Okay, I need to heal. I need to heal. Let me heal. No! No! I need to heal. I need to heal. Fuck! Fuck! It's over. Osiano in the chat, the siren be like, I am speed. The siren can run at the speed of sound. That is the only explanation. God damn it, okay, I need to swap disc again. In Madou Monogatari, disc swap you. from this hell. So basically, I start out spaced out. Just gonna Johan her. Please hit! No! I keep doing this until she finally gives in. You know, this is my punishment for claiming that this is not the hardest game I've ever seen. Oh yeah, I'm spaced out again. Wonderful. As soon as I can use this action again. Holy crap, I'm just... What is this ING? She got me from full HP down to nothing by keeping me stunned. Just singing at me until I die. What is this? Why is this? Who made this? Why would you make this? Okay, can I? Okay, please. She's put... I'm just spaced out from right to start. Okay, good to know. Is this just my life now? Is this just my existence now? Spacing out? I can't do anything! I literally can't do anything! She's just... The game is broken! It won't let me do anything! Al is just not conscious anymore! What the fuck? I didn't get a single move! David's in the chat, so this is what purgatory is. I would not be surprised. There really is no quick save feature, so we're just here. Okay. Why am I spaced out? She hasn't done anything yet. Oh, finally! Finally, I can move again. Holy fuck! I'm gonna use my last exploding egg on this woman because she deserves it. Take this. There! You deserve this, and now take it by Owen. Oh. Okay, I cannot use by Owen anymore. That is bad. Her dodging is insane! Oh god! And I died! I think I'm giving up. Wait, let me try something. What happens if I insert a different disc that I actually don't know what it does, but it is in here. Like, there's so many... Okay, it does not take this disc. Oh, Unholy Arrow in the chat gave me $2. Thank you so much! This is so cool, thank you! The disc has been cursed by Satan. This is what it was like to be a gamer before we knew how gaming actually works. Where are the cheat codes? There are no cheat codes, there's only hell. So, will I start Spaced Out again? Yes. Yes, I will. Davidson, we need to find the MSX game Shark. Yeah, she's murdering me again. Actually, let me look up. Maybe I can find save files for this. Madou Monogatari 2. Save game. Ah, I just find the Game Gear ROM. Wait, there's a Game Gear ROM? I didn't know this game has a Game Gear version. Huh. Huh. Fascinating. Maybe I should play the Game Gear version. Maybe I should have been playing the Game Gear version all along. So I found a lot of memes, but nothing useful. This is something that is very common with the Puyo fandom. Unholy Arrow, fair and balanced. Davidson, yeah, it did say it had in the Puyo Puyo wiki. Yeah, I just remembered. Sal in the chat, this is RNG and nothing else. Well, John Doe in the chat, so what's the story here? Why are you fighting Chibi Galadriel? Well, we are trying to, this girl is Al Nadja. She is a sorceress in training, and she was kidnapped by a sorcerer who likes to suck girls' magic power. And she escaped, but on the way to escaping, somebody offered her a Uranus staff. But to get the Uranus staff, she has to rub Satan's jewels. So now she is in the Lila ruins to rub Satan's jewels. And this siren keeps killing me. Let me eat some curry. So let's see if I can do it now. Bye, Yuan. Okay, let's see if I if someone. Oh, let's use this. I'm just gonna use like all of my support spells on her now. So let's see if I can get like a better hit on her now. Wait, what? I just healed! You know what, you guys? I think we've had enough of this game. I am not sure I'll ever touch it again. But you guys wanted to see Satan. So you know what we're gonna do. I'll give you Satan. But without this game. To finish off, I will close this emulator. I will remove this. I will write a new text thing. Davidson in the chat. By the way, will the stream be uploaded to YouTube? It will be here on all my streams are always available unless YouTube decides to hide them. But yes, the stream is not going anywhere. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to the dolphin icon on my desktop. I'm opening a dolphin window. I'm grabbing... Oh, I need to close the dolphin window again because I forgot something. I'm grabbing an actual controller. You guys wanted Satan. We are doing Satan. Well, we're not doing Satan, but you know what I mean. So, I plug in the controller. I start dolphin. I change the window capture to dolphin. This is the wrong dolphin window. There we go. So. And now I need to turn the desktop sound louder because I turned the desktop sound for this really quiet. There we go. And it's not taking the controller. Wonderful. I need to make the controller register. There.
Puyo Puyo.
You wanted Satan, so we are taking a time travel path later in the timeline. There. Because this I know for a fact that this game is oh god, Satan isn't unlocked yet. Satan is not unlocked! I guess we'll have to play as a random witch first. God damn it, Satan! Yeah, I guess I already played Shazo's Route. Actually, after making so much fun of Shazo, let's just play Shazo's Route, even though I've already played it, because I find it hilarious. So, quick explanation, because this is way later in the timeline. This is after everybody... so, Shazo after all these years is still after Al's magic power. But this is like after everybody was spirited away to the other world. And they kind of have to live there now. They kind of live in the other world now. still going about their business. And it's still not meant, the fact that he lost his head once is still not mentioned. Aprox says in the chat, is Shazo's sword made of glass? No, it's made of crystal. It's the sword of darkness, as his increasing yells earlier might have told you. So, I desire you, is what he said. Huh. This cave. I have finally found a place that suits me. Solitude and darkness. Ha! This place suits a mage of darkness like me just fine. So this is Klug. Klug is a character that was introduced in the Sega games. He's a magic student who thinks who is like obsessed with being the best at everything, and like he's really trying hard, but he also has like a gigantic ego and usually fails. Like he's very talented, but usually fails because his ego gets in the way, and also he carries around a haunted book that wants to possess his body, but he's not letting go of it because he likes the power boost that he gets from the haunted book, even though it's already possessed him at least twice. Davidson in the chat, Shazo reminds me of Owain from Fire Emblem Awakening. Possible, I've not played Fire Emblem, so I wouldn't know. Anyway, this is, as I said, this is Klug. Now let's do this. I found it! What? Who are you? Hmm? I should be asking you that question. I just came to gather some of the crystals of the quartz crystals that are in this cave. That you must know the quartz in this cave. I say to increase magic, a spell's magic manifold. And because these are all mine, you'd better get out of the way. Ah, what an annoying little brat. Look, this is my place now. So, go home. What? You're trying to monopolize it all for yourself? That's not fair! You monster! How dare you! I don't even feel like being sarcastic about that. If you don't go out of the way, I'll have to make you leave. You really don't know what's good for you, do you? The quartz crystals are mine! This place belongs to me. Now, we shall battle! Okay, so what have you guys been saying? Dumb snob? Yeah, that's about right. Big BD energy. I don't know who BD is, but it sounds right. Davidson in the chat. Basically, Owen in the English version goes, my sword hand is twitches. Leo, please become my dark guru and similar stuff. It sounds about right, yes. That sounds about right. Apex says, so quartz crystals amplify magic? Well, according to this kit, they do. I cannot confirm or deny that. Sal in the chat, who do you ship in this series? Interestingly enough, I have like kind of a triangle going on with this kid and two other Sega characters that I think are very cute together, and they are all about the same age, so it's fine. Unholy Arrow, what do you think of the Drakengard series? I think it's insane and I love it, but I haven't played it yet, but I have watched videos about it and I want to play it eventually. Anyway, so now we have to select a mode to fight him in, and I like excavation mode, so I'm gonna use excavation mode. So, at least this time I know what I'm actually doing, because I am actually decent at Puyo, and I've played excavation mode a lot. Now you can actually hear his voice as he makes those grandiose spell calls. There! Did it! He went like, that can't be! I've won! This quiet place is mine! This is all he wants. He just wants to be freaking alone. Davidson in the chat. Alright, I gotta go. The stream was really enjoyable. See ya, Davidson! Mighty in the chat. Tired of your functional brain? Play a Yoko Taro game. That seems about right, and it rhymes, so I like that. Oceano, well, that was fast. Well, it was the first stage. Those are usually okay, and I am fairly decent at Puyo, I think. No way! You're way too strong! I'll never forgive you for that! But, hey, you! Don't act like I'm the one in the wrong here. You went away. Oh yeah, okay. So this kid is sick. Sick has only half a soul. Sick has only half a soul because he's the reincarnation / descendant of a demon who had half his soul sealed away in the haunted book that Klug uses. That's why the demon in the book keeps possessing Klug, because it's trying to get to Sick to reunite with the other half of his soul, but he keeps failing because he's very incompetent at doing that. And Sick has no idea about any of this, because Sick has only half a soul, and Sick is like extremely spaced out at all times. He barely realizes what's going on around him. He has like only 2 interests in life, which are his friends and bugs. So basically, he's a nice, quiet kid he's not dumb, but like he's going at his own pace. He's kind of like always half asleep. He likes his friends. He likes his bugs. Ocean in the chat. Ladybug just chilling up there. Yeah, that ladybug is his pet. He has a lot of bug pets. So yeah, now that I've established that, let's continue. Finally, peace and quiet. Quiet. What? Why are you here? Where did you come from? Huh? I followed a bug. I guess it went here. I wanna get it. Hey, wait! Where did you go? Are you here? That's my bed! Stop messing around with it! What's that? It's heavy. It's in the way. Don't you just throw my sword of darkness? Are you here? Stop! Get digging in my stuff! The bug isn't here. You must have hidden it somewhere. Why would I do that? I've had enough of you. I'll chase you out of here with force. Now prepare yourself. Puyo battle. Huh? He's such a... Sal in the chat, he's such a child. He is. I guess I'm doing another excavate. No, I'm doing fever. Actually doing fever against Sig is a bad idea because Sig actually gets stronger in fever mode. But I like fever, so we're playing fever now. It is a mistake to challenge Sig to fever, but I am known for making mistakes. So I shall live up to my purpose. Escape in the chat. I was watching Hungarian music and the stream pops up on my recommendation page. YouTube is weird. Oh hey, nice to see you. I need to inform you though that right now I'm playing Puyo Puyo 20th because like Madou Monogatari was kicking my butt for no good reason. So I decided we are making like a time jump forward. So I hope you are enjoying this. It's really just like kind of an ending thing because I've showed most of what I wanted to show. Anyway, entered fever mode. I like fever mode. Let's do this. Ah, that fever didn't last long. Oh well. Yes, staircase. Here we go. I think I got him now. Yep, there he goes. I just want to be left in peace. Oh no. Now, go home. Shoo shoo. Oh. There's the bug. It's over there. Just what the heck was that? That's what I've been asking this entire stream. Finally, peace and quiet. So, okay, I would explain this character, but I cannot explain this character. Because there is no explanation for this character. His name is Rizukuma. Rizukuma means squirrel bear. So he's from another world, which is supposed to be Earth, like our Earth. But he's a squirrel bear. That's not explained. Like, the closest we get to an explanation is some offhand comment that he was a high school student, a middle school student who was a member of a chemistry club, and he had a chemistry accident. But nobody is sure if that's the reason that he looks like that. It's never explained. He is obsessed with chemistry and with love. In that order. And, he just is. There's no explanation. He just is. GS Gabe in the chat, it seems like a fun game. You always play Japanese hidden gems? I try to, but like, this is already like a much later game in the series. Because like, I was playing the very first game in the series originally on the stream. But then it got stuck in an endless loop because it's like an MSX dungeon crawler. They tend to do that. And I got stuck in a loop of just being dazed and getting murdered and coming back to life and getting murdered. The game was basically soft-locked. So since we'd been going for hours already, I decided to cut my losses and we went like further into the series. So now we're playing Puyo Puyo 20th anniversary, which is like set in the same continuity, but like way later in the timeline. And yes, I tend to play games like that because I love playing Japanese games. Sal in the chat likes Sick, which is good because I also like Sick. He's one of my favorite characters in the series. So yeah, I cannot explain Rizukuma. He's just here. What he's saying right now isn't dialogue, he's just saying kaboom.
It's been one of those days.
So, yeah, Shazo, that's my reaction too. What is it now? Oh, there's a person here. My sincerest apologies. You see, the acoustic in this cave was just perfect for my experiment. So finally, I can conduct it. Look, I don't know if you're a squirrel, I don't know if you're a bear, and I don't care that you look incredibly cute. I will not forgive you for disturbing my peace! Huh? Don't you dare tilting your head so adorably! Gee, escape! It's good you find yourself in use. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Saludin Khan, how old is this boy? You mean Shazo or Rizukuma? Rizukuma is supposedly 14, but I have my doubts. And Shazo is apparently either 16 or 116, but nobody is sure. Like, nobody is sure because the law is contradictory. We don't know if he's 16 or 116. It's unclear. A Puyo battle then. Okay, I'm doing Nazo Puyo, which is like basically you have to do missions. It's like you get small missions that you have to resolve as quickly as possible. I like this mode, so I'm using this mode here. Also, the music in this game is really good. I have to... Oh, I forgot that I'm playing Nazo Puyo. I just said that I'm playing Nazo Puyo and I forget that I'm playing Nazo Puyo. I'm an idiot. Okay, that works. So... now I need to clear 6 Puyos at once. So, and now I need to make a chain of 2 or more. Oh, he did that one. Okay, which one? Clear 6 at the same time. I hate that. Oh no, I messed up. Okay, now I need to make a chain. Oh, there we go. That works. Good! I beat him. Now I just need to chase him out of my cave. Go, go! Just leave! Stop pushing. Just stop pushing. Finally, I got him out. Huh? Why is there a storm now? This isn't a normal storm. It doesn't feel natural at all. Damn it. I just wanted peace and quiet. What? Why does this happen to me? So this is Satan's carbuncle. I was talking about him earlier. Sal in the chat, this boy is rude as fudge. Yeah, I think we should have noticed that when he kidnapped a girl and tried to eat her magic. Goo goo! Hmm? It's the carbuncle. Where's Al? Usually you're hanging from her skirt. Well, I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. However, if you are here all on your own, then what happened to Al? Al's power is meant for me. I cannot allow for anything to happen to her before I can take it. Oh, Sal in the chat, who's the new weirdo here? That's Carbuncle. This is like, you see the gem? That's the gem that we were trying to steal earlier in the other game before the Seiren trapped us in RNG hell. This is the gem that we were trying to get. It's on this thing. This is Satan's pet. This is Satan's pet Carbuncle. But not anymore because Al adopted it. So now it's Al's pet Carbuncle. This is worrying. Hey, you! Lead me to Al! Why are you looking at me with these challenging eyes? Could it be you want me to battle you? Yep, okay, now I need to battle Carbuncle, and I hate all of the modes that are here. But I guess I'm just using the default 2 rule, because the 2 rule is just, it's easy. This is the most vanilla Puyo that you can get. Yeah, that should work. As you can see in this game, it doesn't matter how much you delete at once, but how big the chains you make are. So, that wasn't hard. And now lead me to Al. Hey! Don't just ignore me! And don't just run away looking at me like you're satisfied! So, here we are again! Our girl is back! Our girl is back! In case you don't remember who she is. Of course you remember who she is, she's on the thumbnail. So yeah, our curry-loving, weird, cannibalistic, finger bone eating, bird harassing, jewel stealing, guard seducing, demon punching, spacing out in endless loop, Al Nacha is back. What will she do now? Stay tuned. Hey, Kabi! Where were you? Oh. So there you are. Huh? Why is Shazo with you? Well, you seem to be doing well. Well then, today you shall be mine. Sorry, Shazo. Sorry, but today I really don't have time to indulge you in playing the super perv. Just stop calling me a perv already! look, Satan kind of set up this weird bothersome castle over there. Ocean in the chat, you never know what someone will grow into. I'm so sure he's scheming something weird again. Huh? You're saying that this awful storm was his work too? Yeah, I guess so. The damn old fat! I'll show him. Huh? Actually, I was going to show him. Well, I am stronger than you. One doubt! One doubt! I had no trouble taking you out. The Seiren should be taking Satan. The Seiren should be taking Satan, not you. Seriously? Want me to prove it? Well, if you want me to, sure, let's go. A Puyo battle it is. Oh gosh, I guess we're doing 2 again. I really don't feel like doing any of the fancy rules. You know, after having used that spell so many times today, it's kind of nice to see somebody else using it. And also the fact that I don't have to do the voice anymore because she's doing the voice herself. It's nice. It's nice to actually, like, you know. Well, I'm taking her out anyway, either way. This is the only time today where I don't have to switch discs because I all perished. Should I go switch disc? No, I'm not doing this anymore. Oh no, this is so embarrassing! To have Shazo of all people beat me! Want me to teach you some chains? Well, you can't stop me from coming along to teach Satan a lesson though. Because I really don't think you can handle this on your own, sorry. Do as you want. Oh no, here's Ringo! Here's Ringo! Ah, what a terrible storm. Hey, Ringo! So, okay, Ringo. She is also supposedly from Earth. Also supposedly a normal human who just got magic powers because of dimensional BS. She is obsessed with physics and with math. And she talks all like she's writing her own autobiography at all times. She claims she is a normal person, but one doubt, because sometimes she takes really long to react to really weird things. Sometimes she rambles on for hours about things that really do not warrant rambling. You'll see for yourself. Basically, she is she claims she is an average middle school student, but really she has a few screws loose, probably because she's too smart for her own good. Sal in the chat, Ringo, she is here at last. Hey! Oh, Al! Oh, and here's the mage that of whom I've heard so many perverted rumors. What do you mean, rumors? I don't care. Do not call me perverted. I just want to take all of Al. Yeah, looks like the rumors were true. Sorry, Ringo. Look, when Shazo gets riled up, he just doesn't really know how to express himself right. Exactly, and that is why you need to remember that I am not a pervert. The only reason why I stalk Al with such fervor is because I desire to take her magic power. I mean, you say that, but... I mean, the fact alone that you're stalking her just for that is kind of... perverted by itself. So, you would mind if I keep pointing that fact out? Yeah, I guess we should keep pointing it out. Huh? Now prepare yourself to battle! Wait, just like that? Okay, we're doing an Endless Fever. Because I like Endless Fever. So, the goal in this mode is to chain faster than the opponent, so that the opponent will be overwhelmed by your chain before their chain overwhelms you. But I can't, if I set the chain off too quickly, then I can't finish it. Sell in the chat, okay, tall, dark, and scary. I would like to remind you that this is still in the same continuity as the game we were playing earlier. We're still in the same continuity. The insanity has not stopped. It has just become a slightly more colorful. We cannot escape, and we will not escape. Oceana in the chat, it's the same reason for fights as old fighting games and the older Puyo games, just with more humor. I mean, slightly more humor, yeah. This is actually kind of why I like it. I enjoy the nonsense. People are just slightly annoyed at each other, so they try to kill each other with colorful magic slimes. Stupid in the chat, as long as cutting one's head off is no longer involved. Yeah, that happened only once. That happened only once, don't worry. Shazo's head these days stays generally attached to his shoulders. I have not seen it leave his shoulders again ever since that time. It is an incident, but it's not an incident that has repeated. By the way, reminder that tomorrow, once the game arrives tomorrow, I'll be playing Puyo Puyo Tetris on stream. But, oh god, I screwed that up. Wait, can I fix this chain? Can I fix this chain? Place your, no, oh fuck, oh no, no, need to pop something really quick. That sounded wrong. I need to set... There. Okay, okay. I need to take Ringo out. There we go! I didn't think she'd overtake me. Whew. Yeah, I messed that one chain up bad. Dupin in the chat, cool, see you tomorrow. Are you leaving? I mean, I'm only finishing this little mode and then I'm quitting for the day. This is just like the wind down phase of the stream. Siba's mighty in the chat. Are those little bull-ups supposed to be Mitama? Those are Puyos. Those are the slimes from the game that we were playing earlier. The slime enemies from the game we were playing earlier. As I explained, basically the reasoning behind the Puyo Puyo games is that eventually Al found a sealed away spell that allows one to... basically, the sealed away spell allows one to... draw magic power from time-space rifts that open up when you banish Puyos to the other world by lining 4 of them up. So the reason the people here are playing this game is because it allows them to cast magic spells for free without having to rely on magic restoration items. So this is basically just nobody wants to buy an ether, so they're doing this. But yeah, the Puyos are basically slime enemies that they just don't get to be enemies anymore these days. Oh, I got him. Sal in the chat, let us see Satan now. We're almost at his place. Satan will be seen. I need to study more. And now watch your mouth. Now, how was that? Have you experienced the true power of my darkness? Yes, I guess I have. Well, now that you've taught me a lesson, I am bidding you farewell, Mr. Pervert. Why is she still calling me that? I wonder why. Sebas the Mighty. I'm sorry I missed that explanation. Thank you, Nanny. No, it's okay. I'll probably be repeating the explanation constantly tomorrow during the stream too. And tell people to go back and watch the beginning of this stream. So, we're finally in front of Satan's castle. Now hold on, you two. You two came to bother my Lord Satan, didn't you? Okay, so this is Rulu. Rulu, she appears in the third part of the game that we were playing earlier, which I didn't touch because I got angry, but I could have touched that one. Basically, she wants to be Satan's wife because she has like a bodyguard crush on him because he like saved her once when she was a kid, and ever since then she's been eternally grateful. And she's very angry that Satan has a crush on Al. Like, technically she and Al are friends, but whenever it's about Satan, she's just like, I need to keep you away from him. You'll just confuse him. He doesn't understand yet that it's his destiny to be with me. So yeah, it's like this weird love triangle where like nothing is mutual on any side. Anyway, she has barely any magic power. She uses martial arts to fight, and she's like one of the physically strongest characters in the franchise. Oceano, does Satan have a kid? Satan saved a kid. Yeah, he did. He can be a decent guy. Now, from now on, I, Rulu, shall not let you through. Yeah, we understand. You want us to battle you.
何よその投げやりな反応は。
Why do you react so unsurprised?
だってサタンといえばルルーだし。
I mean, it's about Satan and you're a Wooloo.
絶対いるって思ってたもん。
We were already thinking that you'd beat around and try to bother us. Let's just get this over with.
ちょっと失礼じゃなくって。
Don't you think this is a little rude?
もう少しきちんと丁寧に盛り上げなさいよ。
You could at least pretend to be excited about this. I hate you. Ah! There she has appeared! The great battle queen, Rulu! Now I shall slay you with my sword of darkness! And shall proceed! As if you could do so! You shall not have your will!
おお、ノリノリだ。
Ah, well, this is going well.
シェゾ意外と付き合いがいいね。
Looks like Shazo can be a pretty good actor when he tries to. Now come, Rulu!
ブヨ勝負ですわ。
It is a Puyo battle! Okay, so, what, mode do I use against her? I don't want to use active. I guess I'm gonna use active. Sell in the chat, are you spelling her name Rulu? She's Rulu. It's like R-U-L-U-L-U-E. Okay, it's not. It's okay. I get it. It's not an easy name. Yeah, she has a weird name. It's like similar to Lulu, but with R. It's a thing. Look, the names in this series can be weird. Like Al is literally named after a city. Ouch! Oh yeah, I'm in active mode, so that means I don't have to wait until the Puyo have finished popping until I can drop the next row. Oh wait, did I just accidentally destroy? Oh no, I didn't. Holy f- Is she murdering me? I think she might be murdering me. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I think I'll need to redo this. Seabass the Mighty. Is this an R and L pronunciation thing? A bit, but generally the names in this series are just really weird. Like, I think it's partially supposed to sound like Lulu, and partially is just an intentionally weird name. I need a red one. And now I need 2 red ones. Oh wait, I screwed that up. I forgot that this is already the wall. And I screwed that up too. Holy fuck, sometimes I surprise myself with my own stupidity. Okay, yeah, let's retry this. I don't like active mode. I do not like active mode because it messes with my funky flow. Why did I play active mode? I should have just played the 2 rule, but I'm so bored of the 2 rule. I miss Tetris. One, 2. And I screwed up that. That didn't chain. Yeah, that didn't chain either. Come on, come on, chain, chain, chain. Yep, okay, I took the burst out of it. So this game has a rule like called offset, basically, where it's kind of like Tetris 99, yeah, where you can clear the garbage the enemy sends you by sending garbage back. I'm already streaming much longer than I'd planned to go. Holy crap, this is gonna be fun tomorrow. Oh fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Way! How could this happen to me? I really need to watch out for Rulu's chains. She just sometimes suddenly dumps all of the Puyos at me at once. Doopy needs to go. Okay, see you tomorrow. When at the other stream, hopefully. Oh god, it's over. It's over. It's ogre. It's so ogre. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, finally a decent chain. Hallelujah. Let's do this. Oceano in the chat, can you go back and choose another mode? I mean, technically, but at this point, it's a matter of honor for me. Not unlike the Siren who murdered me. Whip. Thoughts and prayers. Okay, I think I might actually want to choose another mode. I'm really sick of Rulu in active mode because she abuses it. She abuses it. I cannot. Yeah, yeah, never mind. I suck at active mode. You could at least try a little harder. Okay, let's choose another mode. Let's just do normal 2 rule. Oh, come on, give me a purple Puyo! I refuse to accept that this was my fault. Ocean in the chat, you might need to concentrate on smaller chains. No! I refuse! Oh, hey, hey! Oh, hey! Yes, I get an all clear. Thanks. I refuse to focus on smaller chains. They are beneath me. Also, I might be getting too in character, so this works. There! Now I'm getting her. There we go, sweet chain. I think now I got her. Yes, finally she's down. Sell in the chat. Headcanon experience. I think everyone knows that we want to see Satan. That is a running joke now, and that is the most wired sequence of word association. Okay, finally we'll get to see Satan. Finally, the culmination of this entire stream. Oh. I, who is so gorgeous that he defiles even the gods. That is, by the way, the canonical meaning of his name. That's what his name, Shazo, canonically means since way back. Has cast you into everlasting darkness. Oh, my Lord Satan. I cannot call forth any further power. Please, forgive me. I, Rulu, believe in you. I believe in you. Victory! Oh, when I close my eyes, I can see it before me. Your beautiful, beautiful smile, my lord. Even if I have to pretend that I have pasted it over the ugly visage of this nasty dark mage. My heart and my soul, all my thoughts, all of them. Oh, my Lord Satan, they will be by your side. I live for love, and I shall fall in the name of love. That is my one true joy. Because I am a Valkyrie of love who fights only for you, my Lord Satan. And, well, how much longer are you gonna go on with that? Let's go, Al. See, farewell, Rulu. There he is! Satan has appeared! Oceano in the chat, good thing it's raining. Helps hide the origin of that puddle on the floor. Oh god. Oceano, oh god. She's thirsty. Yes, she is, but God has nothing to do with it. It's all for Satan! Sal in the chat, anyone play the trombone? No, the band. No, call the choir. He is finally here. We had to endure the siren. We had to endure Rulu, but here he is. The glory of Satan himself. Finally, I have completed it. My sweet, sweet home for me and my Ali. The deluxe Satan Castle. And I guess I summoned the storm because it's kind of cool. Ah, isn't it amazing what my powers can do? Ah, so it really was you! Ah, it's you, Dark Mage. Ah, this room gives me the creeps. Oh, Ali! And my little car bunny is here too. What is wrong? Are you so stunned by the amazing place I've prepared for us that you've been rendered speechless? You don't need to be. You and my car bunny can live for here as long as you wish. No, thank you. No? Not even Satan's carbuncle wants to live in Satan's sex paradise. Hey, Satan! That storm is annoying me. Stop it. I will not. And what if I will not. So what will you do now? Do you even know what you're saying and to who you're saying it? Sal in the chat, he's a simp. Destroy him now, Edgelord. Yes, he is. Satan is a simp. I've been waiting 100 years for this. So again, is he 16 or 116? We don't know. But whatever. I've been waiting 100 years for this. Satan, today I shall slay you. You are so naive. I shall make you suffer in an eternal hell of Puyos. Okay, so we're doing a Chibi Puyo Fever because I like Chibi Puyo Fever. And because it's just really fancy. Even if it means that we don't get the cool Satan music. Because, like, basically Fever music always overrides the individual battle themes. So we're not getting the cool Satan music. But hey, who cares? We've already heard the best final battle music of all time today, haven't we? I'm sure you all remember the demon fight. What? No! Oh, I destroyed it. Okay, that works. Oceano in the chat, a hell of Puyos is a very particular kind of hell. It's his favorite kind of hell. Oceano in the chat, oh yeah, OST of the year. I think this is still preferable. Oh god, I need a word. There we go. Oh, I think I screwed up. Oh, whatever. There we go. By the way, in Puyo Tetris, this mode was replaced by a similar mode called Big Bang, where the total chain power is instead tallied up, and I just screwed that up. Which is like a really fancy mode, but I find it way more anxiety-inducing than this one, because in this one you can at least tell kind of how far you are from beating the enemy. Anyway, it's gonna be fun. Oh, it works. Okay, never mind. This works. I love that Chesso is still using the exact same spells as back in 1989. It is beautiful. Or in 1990, depending on where you start counting. he's never learned. He keeps gathering magic, but he's never learned a new spell. I find that kind of amazing. Anyway, I need blue. This is green. This is not blue. How dare you? You ruined my chain. It's over. You should have been blue. Oh well, I'm already overwhelming him, so this should work. As soon as he makes his first mistake, I got him, and I screwed up. This is bad. This is bad. Fuck. This works. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Wait, no, he's overwhelmed me! Kazuna in the chat. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? You missed me giving up on the other game and going forward in time to play one of the newer games instead. Because, like, Sal really wanted to see Satan, but I couldn't make it to Satan in that eternal break dungeon hell, and now we're all dying from, Satan throwing Puyos at us. Basically, I got locked in a soft lock in the other game, so now we are fighting Satan in Puyo instead. This is still the same continuity, so it counts. And oh god, he's completely overwhelmed me. Oh, finally I cleared it away. Okay, yes, good. Nah, yes, now I got him. No! Ah, he saved himself. You need to get used to weird word association, Sal, in the chat. That's basically this entire franchise. Okay. This is just a bad dream. I've won. Sal in the chat. Nah, I just liked pointing them out. That's fair. Is that all you've got? There he is. There we go. So Satan has been defeated. I'll take this. Okay, Satan has been defeated. How could you best me? You saw it yourself. Wow, Shazo actually won. So, Satan, please, could you put that ugly castle away now and stop the storm? No! Huh. I felt something just now. I feel as if I've seen a dark shadow. Who was that? I like this. Oh, he has good senses to notice me. Oh yeah, that was Akolo. Explaining Akolo would take too long. Basically, he's an all-powerful alien, and that's all you need to know. He's like an alien god, more or less, who just likes to mess with people for fun. An alien troll god. Okay, Akolo is an alien troll god. That's all you need to know. Sal in the chat. Plot twist, I did not call that. Okay, so now that we've done that, I feel really bad because we've been playing this for quite a long time. So what I'm going to do now, we are not going to actually end here. I mean, I'm going to stop Dolphin. But like, the stream does say Madou Monogatari, and now I ended up playing Puyo for a while. And since Rulu showed up, I realized that I neglected to introduce you to her in her actual debut game because I did not use part 3 of that. Oh god, yeah, goodbye, Dolphin. I need to. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna boot up that emulator again. We're back. We're back. Yes, we're back, baby. I'm not gonna be going for long. I'll end soon, but I wouldn't feel right if we did not end this at Madou Monogatari. Ocean in the chat, an old one then. Yeah, seems about right. Also talking about old one. We'll just take a tiny peek at that third part. Just so we see Rulu, and then we'll warp up for today. But it wouldn't feel right to not end on Madou Monogatari today. So let us load the correct disc. I will not be saving. I've had enough of saving. This is the last time today I'm loading a disc. Is this the correct disc? I should probably delete the text because it's not accurate anymore. Oh, there she is. Okay, actually, I'm restarting this because I mistranslating it because I was too busy deleting text. I am a genius. But you just saw her. She's here. But I need to translate her glory to you. I cannot not translate her glory to you all. So let's restart the emulation. I need to focus because the text is extremely fast in this. And with this, I and Carbuncle went together to magic school and finished it and then went on a journey. Wait, she is carrying Carbuncle on her shoulder! That means you are engaged to my Lord Satan! Suddenly this extremely sexy lady showed up. No, I'm really not. No, I cannot believe it. My Lord Satan. No, look, I just met him in an underground dungeon and he... Shut up! I cannot forgive you. No, I'm telling you. Curses! Come out, my Minotauros. Here. Oh no! I need to get out of here. So yes, she has like a bodyguard Minotauros who she sometimes sicks at Al when she feels like this. By the way, I really like the pixel art and the animations. Have we lost him? We kept going for a while, and suddenly we understood why the Minotauros lost us. We ourselves had gotten lost in the woods. If we want to get out alive, we'll have to hurry. Oh yeah, they did that. They did that. Oceana in the chat. Carbuncle is so tiny. His size varies. Sometimes he's that tiny, sometimes he's a bit bigger. Anyway, I really only wanted to show you Rulu. But I haven't actually checked out this part myself yet. So, we're just taking a little look around and then I'll end this. Oh, look at the beautiful music. And now she has Carbuncle on her. Sell. That's how her name is spelled. That's how her name is spelled. I needed to correct, you know, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the controller is not my friend anymore. Gomen nasai, controller. Okay, I guess that tree is too close to... There's a hole in that tree? Oh look, it's a Puyo! A Puyo appears. The Puyo attacks. Puyo attack! Ouch! What is this? I'm feeling fine. Oh hey, Carbuncle! I can use Carbuncle. Oh god! Carbuncle is sleeping. Is pretending to sleep. Okay, so he's completely useless. Good to know. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is a wonderful game. Wait, what? Why did I check? I should stop checking Carbuncle. Let's just use eyes. Oh, and now you're cheery again. Oh gosh. So what we've learned here is that Carbuncle is useless and pretends to be asleep when he clearly is not. You know, at least it's not Brick Dungeon. Let's buy a curry. Wait. 100? I don't have that much money. Oh my god, that's a bad price for curry. How dare you? Let me check the map. There is no map! There is no map! What is this? There is no map? They have removed the map? I mean, I get it, she's supposed to be lost, but you removed the map? I think this is a good point to thank you all for coming to the stream today. Thank you all for enjoying my Madou Monogatari and Puyo madness, like my little warm-up for Puyo Puyo Tetris tomorrow. I hope you all appreciate the insanity I've shown to you and the insanity this has caused me. I hope you all enjoyed watching me suffer against that Siren and enjoyed me despairing because there's no map. They demand me to draw a map, but I will not. I will not be drawing a map. I refuse. I refuse to be drawing map. I'm not drawing map. This is not Persona Q. I'm not drawing that map. I refuse. This is where my association with this game for tonight ends. Thank you, everybody. And good night. Salute. See you tomorrow.